Ryan Little. Ryan Little. Ryan Little. Ryan Little.
Slay, slay, slay your enemy, rule over the realms of men.
Ryan Little. Ryan Little.
Hello everyone, how we doing? Did you guys see the teaser? I changed the title of the stream because today is, yes, it's planned to be Infinite Nikki stream, okay? The problem is, not Infinite Nikki, sorry, Petit Planet. It's supposed to be Petit Planet stream, but then they just released the teaser for ITZALAND Update 2.0, so my attention is quite split right now, if I'm completely honest. I'm trying to focus here. I have several things to talk about both games, to be honest, but like, have you guys seen it? Like, let me just share right away. Okay, I'll share here. Before we start anything, I am very, very hyped. Also, I had to start the stream a little bit later. I'm sorry. That's because I was waiting for YouTube to at least finish uploading my video, because I made a video obviously talking about the teaser. Please go watch it later, but I talk about lots of things we can talk about on the stream as well. But I was waiting for the upload to finish because it was taking a long time, so I didn't want to properly start the stream and consume the internet. Thankfully, it's been checked quite quickly. I'm not even gonna worry about monetizing the video or anything like that. I just want to post it as quickly as possible because I already took a long time editing. I yapped for so long, guys, about ITZALAND. I yapped for so long. My whole recording was 50 minutes. I had to edit so much. I can't open the Premiere right now because or else like it's gonna break my computer, but I'll send you guys a screenshot later of the amount of cuts that this video has had. I think I spent like 2 hours just cutting and cutting and cutting and cutting. It was insane, actually insane. Let me share the teaser because it's so exciting. Did I even save the teaser? I think I didn't. Oh my gosh, I didn't. I'll have to open on the browser. Hold on. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm so hyped. I'm feeling like it's really chaotic. Really chaotic. They never publish things that fast, you know? They never release updates and teasers that long before the actual update, so that took me completely by surprise, which I normally do not like. I don't like surprises. I definitely don't like surprises, and Infinite Nikki tends to do that a lot with their updates and news, and that causes me stress. Yeah, it really, really is difficult to deal with, to be honest. At least because I do content and all of that. I did download, but it's not an image. It's like a web file. That's why I'm not being able to share. Hold on. Let me open up on the browser itself, and then I'll share. Maybe if I screenshot. Oh, it's not even a web file. It's a JFIF. I never even saw that in my life. Let me select the browser. Okay, this is it. This is the image, okay? Oh, why is it picking up the Twitch? This is really annoying. Okay, let me try again. It just picked up the Twitch chat. I'm gonna go back. Yes, okay. If I click out. Oh, okay. I can see the chat now. I can see the chat. Oh my gosh, my heart. My heart can't take this. It's too much emotion. I'm a granny. I'm too old for this. Hello, Yoshiko. Hi, Itzo. Hi, Anastasia. Web files are my nemesis. Same, because I love saving photos. Hi, Yuna. Hi, Zanaja. Hi, Bondo. Hi, Cruz. Oh, is everyone Fifi? Sam, Aileen. How are you guys doing? Everybody's here. So sorry it took long to start. Love is Blind. Never watched it. Hello, Tata. Defense Play, Susu, Rosary. Welcome in, guys. Can I use the word guys as boys and girls? Yeah, I think you can. I mean, at least so far in my life, I've always believed that, yeah, guys is just like general. Because I always say like, hello, guys. And I've never really thought about, like, actually, if anything, 86% of my YouTube audience is identifies as women. So I always actually had canon all of you as women, even though not all of you are. Hello, hello. Except you, Sam, because I know you're the quota of my. You're that 14%. You haven't seen it? Oh my gosh! Please, guys, seriously, please do watch my video later, because I'm afraid this video is not gonna have a lot of views because I posted so late. But I had to post late because I was working on another video, which was the lore recap. Guys, 8 pages. I have written 8 pages of lore summary. This is like, usually my videos, I write 1 page tops, okay, for 20, no, not 20, like a 15-minute video. So 8 pages means this is probably going to be like 2 hours long, and we cannot have that because, well, my computer can't export that anyways. But second, everybody's going to sleep through the lore recap. That's not the intention. The intention is not for me to be a unskippable button. The intention is for me to summarize as quick as possible all that you skipped. So I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but now I've committed to it because I have promised over and over that that lore recap video is coming up soon. So do I regret it? Potentially, but we'll get that done. We'll get that done. I'm aiming to post that over the next 10 days, promise, before the update. Need to release that before the update. I'll try to summarize. I'll cut everything that I can from that document. There is just too much going on. There's too much. There is Petit Planet. There is Infinity Nikki 2.0. There is lore recap. There is guides that I still haven't finished. There is island tours that I haven't recorded. I have promised so many island tour videos and asked so many people. They are already changing their islands for the 4th time, and I still haven't recorded the first one. And also the live streams, and you know, I'm like, it's on fire right now, guys. I am on fire right now, in the worst way possible. You can do it, Moon. Oh, thank you. I want the bow. Me too. It looks so good. I'm so excited. Hello. Yeah, it's kind of gender neutral. That's good to know. Yeah, I was about to say. Don't forget about Marv. Oh yeah, true. And Madness. Yeah, true. And Sweet Toro as well. You guys are basically the 14%. Where are the others? It's bad. I want to sleep, but I slept 12 hours last night. Oh, that's pretty good. Hello, Pawasp. You got this one. Thank you. So much to do, so little time. Exactly, that's a vibe currently. Definitely gonna watch it. Thank you, Yoshiko. You always do. Thank you so much for the support. Also, let me thank you in front of everyone as well. I would like to say that Yoshiko is an angel for multiple reasons that you guys already know, and also has helped me write a few descriptions to kind of like, what's the best way to say it? Make my share streams more efficient. Because currently, as you guys probably already know, like all my share streams, I do repeat myself a lot. And that is not ideal. That is not ideal at all. Because it makes it boring for people who are watching the whole stream. And also is tiring for my voice. So Yoshiko actually helped me write a lot. Well, pretty much wrote all of it. And I'm going to put them as comments on the stream. So I didn't do that yet because today is not a share stream, but I'm going to do that tomorrow for tomorrow's share stream. So moving forwards, every time a new person joins and they are someone new like on the streams and they don't know how it works, you can just write a comment and the comment will explain to them. So you guys don't need to keep writing the same things and I don't need to say the same things. It's going to be good for everyone. Thank you so much, Yoshiko, for that. Seriously, that was such a clever idea as well. Like, oh, I'm so hyped. Honestly, ITZALAND, like, you will see on my video. Let me see if it's already checked. No, it's still not. Oh my god, YouTube takes so long to check my videos. I think I'm gonna post without any, like, as soon as I can, because I don't think I can even post yet. No, it's not HD yet. Once it gets to HD, I'm gonna post, even if I can't monetize, because I just want to be fast. But you will see my thoughts and opinions. I have received a lot of concerned comments. I'm actually worried, guys. I'll be honest here. Since we're on the live stream, before we start playing Petit Planet, let's just talk about ITZALAND. I'm worried because I have seen concerning comments everywhere, not just online, social medias, you know, we all already know here that Twitter and Reddit are not the best places anyways to interact with people in the community, but not only that, I have also received like concerning comments, and I did mention a lot of that on my video. My video got a lot longer because of that, but you know, I felt like I had to say my thoughts and my opinion, and you know, slightly concerned about being cancelled, but I think we just need to calm down a little bit, you know. I think the energy is a little bit too intense right now when it's just a game, you know. I'm very hyped for Infinity Nikki 2.0. I do have concerns about cultural representation. Of course, I'm you know, I'm part native, like I feel like I can't be worried about this, but I also think that it's not here yet. Essentially, that's what I try to say in my videos, that 2.0 is not here yet, and there is a lot of people who are very worried already. There was some people calling it out as Orientalism, which I do not understand because there's nothing Oriental about that. It's Roman and like African inspired. There is no Middle Eastern there. As far as I know, Africa is not in Asia. You know what I mean? Like, if anything, calling it out as Orientalism is Orientalism, but anyways, I think like there is a lot of people worried about things that haven't happened yet. Like, it's not here yet. We don't need to, like, we just need to hold our horses a little bit because, and I feel like I did say that multiple times in the video, but I think like it's totally valid to be concerned about cultural representation. Absolutely, 100%, fully agree with that. But it needs to happen first, and I think that something that happens a lot in this community, in every community, but a lot, like I see a lot in this community, specifically Infinity Nikki community, is that many players worry about things before they actually happen. There is a lot of rumors, there is a lot of like fear, anxiety, a lot of, you know, misinformation as well. Yeah, people do like to hate, but I also think that the majority of people don't actually want to be haters. They are just misinformed right now, you know? For example, the example that I use in the video is the one that is most like easy to remember because it's most recent, but we have had those things throughout the entire year, is the before update 1.9. A lot of people were saying, it's going to be furniture banner. You're going to have to pull. I'm going to drop this game because I don't have enough diamonds for outfits and furniture banners. And, you know, like everybody was so angry and frustrated, and all of my like so many comments that I've gotten on my videos before 1.9, when I did like about the news about the house, it was always like, oh, furniture banner, furniture banner. It never even happened. We didn't even ever have a furniture banner, and like, you know what I mean? Like it didn't happen yet. It didn't happen yet. We can be worried. We can criticize. We can complain about things after they happen. We cannot believe a TikTok comment and hate everything related to the game because of one singular TikTok comment that said that was going to happen. I think that's a little bit worrying to me. So half of my video is reacting to the ITZALAND teaser. The other half is actually addressing those concerns. Because I want everyone to be hyped for the update, but also not overly hyped to the point where when it's not matching your energy, you get frustrated. And that, like, the only person who will suffer in the end is you know? Like, I'll continue living my life. Infeld is going to continue living their lives. Like, Infinity Nikki will continue there. And the only thing that suffered in this process is your mental health and your well-being. And I feel like me, as a content creator for this community, your well-being is actually one of my top priorities. You know what I mean? Like, that's something that I need to not worry, but like, of course I can't manage anyone's thoughts and feelings, but at least I can try to help you feel better if I can, you know, because you're basically the whole purpose of my entire channel, you know? Give them a chance, it's not even out yet. Exactly. Exactly, yeah. There is no mix and match at the moment either. Like, yeah, because like, if you see, I did mention that on my video as well. Like, definitely check that out later. But if you see here on the background, it's fully African inspired. There is no South American reference here. There is no Middle East reference here. It's fully African inspired. Yes, multiple African regions. Yeah, sure. But it's still like the same continent, at least. You know what I mean? did I say African regions? African countries, that's what I mean. Multiple African countries, cultures, yeah, sure, but it's still all African continent, you know? I don't know what I just said, but that's what I meant if I didn't say that. And then I don't have any South American reference here. I don't see anything, you know? There were so many images I could share that I forgot to include in my video because I was just stressed out about cutting out everything and not be canceled for the rest of my life. But there is no mix and match. There is a clear distinction here. And, you know, mix and match is fine when you're just doing something inspired still, as long as you're respectful. I think the mix is not a problem. Well, the problem is, like, the example that I gave on my videos that, like, sometimes you see games that got, like, a religious garment or, like, a celebration outfit and uses as a stroll in the park kind of casual fit, you know? That's a little bit tone deaf, but it doesn't mean that, like, mixing is not necessarily wrong when you find similarities, you know? The thought of possible problems with representation didn't even cross my mind. That's good. Maybe I am stuck in thinking that games are fantasy worlds. I did say that as well, Marv, so I fully agree. Like, I understand the concern. Like, I don't want to invalidate any concerns because I understand. Like, I'm part native. Of course, I fully understand. I don't have any Native American representation. Like, try to think... And when there is, in the odd chance that there is a Native American representation, it's always North American. And the North American tribes, North American natives are very, very different from the South American natives. Even between the South American natives, there is a little difference. Like, a Brazilian tribe is not going to be the same as a Peruvian tribe. Sure, the colors, the fabrics, the patterns are similar, but the people are not. The cultures are not. The beliefs are not the same. Like, the tribes are very, very isolated from each other. Like, they are their own, I don't have the vocabulary to talk about this. That's the main problem. I struggle a lot with the video, that's why. But, like, I have so many thoughts and I can't translate them, you know? I mean, what I want to say, like, just summarizing is, I understand the concerns, but I think it hasn't happened yet. Also, it is a fantasy game. Like, it's not actually Africa, you know? It's not actually South America. It's not actually, like, sure, it needs to be respectful because it's inspired, but it's not the same thing, you know? Games are not real life. Exactly, Marv. Yeah. I just feel like I was very excited to see the teaser, but then all of the comments and questions that I've got and that I've seen have definitely, like, lowered, like, shocked me, actually. I guess that's what I mean. I did not expect that reaction. That's what I mean. And then as a content creator, for me, it's really hard because, of course, like, I'm gonna cover the updates unless something really bad is being done, you know? I wouldn't even really say it's African. You wouldn't. Because I thought it was supposed to be because of, one, the dry... African inspired, that's what I mean, okay? Like, not African, but like African inspired. Like, for example, again, I cannot speak about this topic because I am not from Africa. Even though I have African ancestry, I do not have contact with the culture. Like, we, you know, it's from... We don't even know where it is from exactly. Like, we think it's Congo because that's where the region that we are from, that's the country that they were from, you know? But when I see, like, the backgrounds, it's because of one specific comment that I saw, and it was a Brazilian, I think, saying, and I was really shocked to see her say that. Let me get the browser here and increase the size. Okay, so one comment of one Brazilian that I said is that they said, like, oh, they're mixing the Brazilian houses with the African houses, you know, like the Brazilian, like, Native American, so indigenous people's houses. But it's not really, because first of all, the Brazilian tribes, some of them, the traditional houses, are fully made of straw. They do not have any clay part. I don't know if the word is clay, but anyways. And then when I search for the traditional ancient African houses, I found out they, like, ones from Ghana specifically, and they were quite similar to this one. So I was like, okay, maybe it's inspired on the African houses, but it's definitely not like the Native American one. Because the Native American one, we call it oka, and it's literally like a straw triangle. You know what I mean? It's not round. It's not like that at all. And also, like, if you look at the corner, look, it looks like a butterfly wing. I don't know what that is, but it's super creepy and I love it. Look at the roof of that house. You know what I mean? It looks like a butterfly, or like, I don't know if the mushrooms live here, because it also looks quite tiny. Terracotta. Yeah, maybe that's it. Some people need to... I agree, Yoshiko. I agree. Alliance means the many cultures formed an alliance to fight off the abyss. Exactly. That's what I think as well, and that's why the mushrooms may represent something else, you know. I'm so scared that our 5 stars, what we pulled, doesn't matter in ITZALAND. What do you mean, Monhis? I'm so scared that our 5 stars that we pulled don't matter. What do you mean don't matter? If anything, there is a very clever person. I don't remember who said that. I'm sorry if you're here. Very clever person made a very clever comment. They said the mushroom outfit from the banner summons a lamp. A mushroom lamp to illuminate, like to light up the area. This person who commented said, I'm guessing the next region is gonna be really dark. And I thought that was so clever. Like, how I did not think about that. That's actually so true. Maybe we're gonna explore caves and ruins that are really dark, you know? And the outfit, it's kind of like a preview. That would be really cool if that's true. The vase was Greek, yes, but then the gladiators are Roman, right? The gladiator outfit, gladiator is from Rome. Okay, that's not Greek, but yeah, the vase was like almost Greek style, but it could still be Roman, depending on the era. But that's the outfits. The outfit doesn't equal the region. I'm not talking about the outfit yet. Sorry, I was just talking about the architecture in the background. Just the culture, like the patterns, the colors, the fabrics, the architecture of the houses, the materials, and so on. That's kind of like what I was saying, that it's more like African inspired. Definitely not the outfit. The outfit is not African in any way. This is definitely like Roman. And then for Nikki's outfit, I genuinely don't even know if it's inspired on anything, like, because it's definitely like just a fantasy outfit for me. It's giving Assassin's Creed, if anything, you know. The dress, I mean. Like, I wasn't... Sorry, yeah, just to clarify, the discussion that I saw was around the houses, not the outfit. Definitely not. Persian, maybe? I don't know what a Persian outfit looks like, because to be completely honest with you, the only Persian thing I know is, like, Prince of Persia, but he doesn't look like that, like, his outfit, you know? But, I mean, if you're saying that it's Persian, then I believe you, because I really do not have knowledge about Persian culture to know if this outfit is Persian or not. You thought about Persian as well? Oh, is it? Should we search? You know, these things is what, like, is mind-boggling to me. It's like, if you don't know something, you can just Google it, you know? And then some people are just, like, fighting over each other when they don't actually know. Persian traditional... outfit. Let me see if I can find a good reference. It doesn't look like Persian to me, to be honest. Men, maybe? Maybe it's like a male outfit? Could be. I would need to know the era, I guess. I would need to know the... Oh my god, why are there so many AI images? I can't stand this anymore. We can't even know what's true or not anymore, actually. Like, it doesn't matter if you Google search, because, like, half of the results are, like, AI stupid prompts. Oh my gosh. Somebody stop. Stop this world. Let's go back. Wrong turn. Wrong turn. Let's go back, please. Yeah, I don't know if it looks Persian, to be honest. Not sure. Oh, let me read the chat because I missed some messages. You have a theory? Oh no, you saw a theory that maybe the demi-dragons will live there since the houses aren't accessible to humans. I think it's maybe the mushrooms, because it looks kind of tiny, the houses. It's pretty. I like the fabric on her head. Me too. I love it. So cool. Also, thoughts. So again, I will repeat some of the stuff that I said on the video. My thoughts is that this is not Miracle outfit and this is not Banner. I think this is just ability outfit, like Dungeon Craft, you know? Like Dungeon Craft. Wait, did I post a video? I forgot. Oh my gosh. Why am I like this? I am crazy. Am I going to be canceled? I try my best though. Like, I just shared my honest thoughts, you know? Because you guys are chill. But then people who comment are not always, like, all of you, you know? Like, it's not always our community who post. Because, like, I feel like Infinite Nikki community is super large. And then Moonsugar Cake community is a small, tiny little slice of that. And the Moonsugar Cake community, thank to all of the gods. Thank you so much, guys. It's the most wholesome, happy, sweet, kind, understandable, mature community ever. And I feel so lucky for that. The problem is, like, when one of my videos get a little bit, like, do a little bit more well, it's always, like, great because it's good to boost the videos and the channel and, you know, increase, like, grow the YouTube. Of course, that's a goal for me, right? But at the same time, it always reaches, like, darker parts of the internet, you know? So it's always a concern for me, like, to be too honest in my videos and end up, like, attracting the wrong attention, if that's, and that's a real thing. But yeah, I posted the video. Let's see how it goes. If anything, will be apology time. Your guys' favorite thing. Can always do a little apology. I hate AI as well. I know, right? Use a swear word. That's so funny. Love that, actually. But yeah, I think it's gonna be like a dungeon craft ability because of the bow, you know? And I don't think that they would release the Banner outfit like that. Like, they are gonna save the best to the live stream. I'm pretty sure. Aw, thank you, Belia. The Miracle set will be the one that we signed the painting. Oh yeah, let me share. I have it all. I have it all. Let me open up here real quick. Let's talk about all of those things. Just a second. I just need to find it. There we go. Oh my god, if this is the Miracle outfit, I am going to lose it. This is so low-key, you know? I would love this as a Miracle outfit. Absolutely love it. Thank you for bringing us together, Moon. Oh, thank you, Sam. Also, thank you for the follow. When you lose... when you lose hope, think of BBL Sonic Fish. Oh my gosh, yes. Brazilian butt lift. Oh my gosh. I can't. I'm gonna cry. Don't play summer. It's more Petit Planet hype today, but also ITZALAND hype. Like this stream is planned to be Petit Planet. Okay, we are going to play Petit Planet today, I promise. We're just gonna yap a little bit more about ITZALAND. But I did post a video about ITZALAND as well. I love the ball gowns, but I'm so excited for the changing aesthetics. I know, that's so true. The armor metal glows. The metal boots. Oh, true. Yeah, this one looks amazing. I'm obsessed with this. This looks absolutely amazing. No more ball gowns for Moon to not pull. I know. Although, like, I'll be honest, guys. I cannot afford to spend on the game yet. So hopefully in the future, like hopefully next year, my life is more sorted. Either the YouTube will grow or I will find a job. But right now I can't spend. So actually, having a ton of ball gowns was a blessing in disguise for me because not pulling means not spending. And now I'm pretty fine, you know? I can't wait for Ancient Civilization outfits as well. I mean, I feel like ITZALAND and just 2.0 in general is going to be really hype. But I also am concerned about like that reaction that I saw online, you know. And I wanted to address that. That's essentially what I mean. And of course, my opinion isn't bound to be correct. Like I'm not the all-knowing Infinity Nikki professor, but I feel like it's too early to be worried. I think we can definitely enjoy ourselves and be hyped for the updates, but also reminder that, you know, it can be a little bit buggy on the first days. Do not lose hope. Think about Sonic BBL. You know, like we can just enjoy this a little bit more. You know what I mean? Just be chill a little bit. I think that's what I wanted to say overall. Manifesting more subs. Thank you, Little Midnight. I appreciate that. Oh. I really hope we got more two-piece stuff. Yes. I really love this community. It has been helping my mental health a lot. Thank you, Jessica. Honestly, I second that. Because this is like the one online community where I feel like it's all fine, you know? And it's not like... I feel like we are really centered here. Like, we are not toxic positivity, but also not toxic negativity. It's quite balanced. Like, I feel like everyone does respect each other, and even when we do not agree on things, like there's no fights or anything like that, like everyone's just chill, you know? So thank you for being chill, guys. I truly appreciate you. The BBL boss, Sonic Fashion Brain Raw, Sonic Fish Agenda. Yes. Oh my gosh. But yeah, overall, I think the outfit is gorgeous. I don't see any problem with this outfit. Bow, please let me play. Like, this is the one thing that I missed. I needed in my Infinity Nikki gameplay was ranged purification. Please give me that. Maybe this is what they meant with our purification changing colors due to story reasons. So maybe our purification will change color now if you use the bow. Is that what you mean? Because we pulled for the cat outfit. That's what you mean with worrying about our outfits not being useful anymore. Potentially, yeah. I think this is a possibility. This could happen, actually. Now I understand. I was a little slow, sorry. I hope we get red. Yes, I love the cat outfit red color when she's gonna attack. No, the bow is the best thing. Momo Cloak is amazing. Gladiator thing's amazing. One thing that I also mentioned, there are two things that I mentioned on the video, but I do not develop. Because I'm gonna save for a new theory video. Yay, everyone's least favorite thing. Me yapping about my crazy theories. Yes, I already have new theories, guys. I've only done 176 theories this year. I need that 177 before the update. So, one more theory. I mentioned two things that I do not develop, and that's on purpose. I'm gatekeeping. Let me open up the images. Hold on. Where is it? Okay, so this image is important, but then... Where is it? Huh? What did I put? Teaser? Base. Okay. So, things that I find interesting. One. Everyone is really small on this vase, but the gladiator is human, but also gigantic. I think he's the Titan. When we were doing the quest on live stream, I did say that, but just so in case you weren't here on the live stream, my first thought is that the Titan is actually the gladiator, because he looks really big, almost the size of the dragon hybrid, while everybody else looks really tiny. Egg has clock part I don't even know. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, no, I think you're right. I love theories. Not enough people do that these days anymore. I'm doing for all of them. All the people that you know, I'm doing a theory for everyone. You get a theory, you get a theory, you get a theory. Theory for everyone. CakemoonSugar cake for Infinity Nikki president. Everyone gets a theory. Yeah, exactly. That's a Roman. That's 100% Roman, right? We need another one. Let's go, Yoshiko. Thank you. Theories are my favorite. Let's go. Imagine if instead of orbs, they are now magical arrows. That will be so pretty. 1-star clothing. I hope we get start over with only whimsicality outfits working. What do you mean? Oh my god, Little Midnight. Me too. I do so many theory videos. I have done so many theories in this, like, in the past 3 months I've done so many, but I've been doing so many since the start of the game. But like the last 2 months. Like before 1.11, I was going crazy, losing my mind. Every day there were like 5 different theories that I was recording videos for. Magical arrow, Siren, exactly. Siren gives Greek and Roman vibes. Yeah. If the bow's not handheld, yeah, maybe we'll get it eventually, because they did say they're working on a handheld system, so we'll get it. We'll get it. Moonsugar theory time. So okay, first element that I think is important to note is that the gladiator is gigantic. So in my opinion, I think that the gladiator are the Titans. We also have another suspicious image that looks like that, which is also during the trailer. Oh, I need to move these images because it's always a pain to find them. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now. Hold on. Control C. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't. Oh, whatever. Computer doesn't let me do what I want. Anyways, here they also look gigantic. Look at the stairs, and now look at the people. Very interesting, right? Sure, it could be like creative liberty for both of them, just for representation. But I feel like the Titans are like just Titans, you know, huge humans. And another thing that I find interesting is that on the day that we get the vase, on the quest, sorry, not the day. I want to know how they got that thing for that vase. True, they didn't have that collar. But yeah, a very interesting thing is that during the Terra Alliance quest in 1.11, they mention the exact date that they found the vase. And that vase is from 1,000 years ago. But Nikki here on this poster is dressing the same outfit. So my theory currently is, sure, she could be just uncovering that outfit and remembering her memories from another universe. Yeah, could be. Or it could be something really fun, and we are time traveling. So Nikki's future is Mirrorland's past. We are going to experience those things. We're going back in time. We're going to change everything. And then we're gonna go back to the present where Nikki changes everything, and that's why she's on the vase. I would love that. Not necessarily going to happen, but like, I would love if that happens. This is also something that I mentioned on the live stream when I was doing the quest. But the more I see this poster, the more I think that maybe we are going to time travel. Oh, this is theory time. But I would love, you know, Fantasy Life I, for those people who played it, in Fantasy Life I, you change your time from past to present at any time. You can literally just change, like go back to the past, go back to the present, go back to the past, go back to the present. You have that time to do that. You have the ability to do that. So I think that Nikki could have that. You know how Dungeon Island has 2 maps, and you can swap between the normal Dungeon realm and the Ink realm. So normal Dungeon Islands and Ink realm. Ink realm is just Dungeon Island, but inside the scroll, right? Inside the painting with the ink. So I think that Egg has a clock. Exactly. I think that potentially we could have that mechanic of swapping maps, and actually Spira City is the past and Elderwood Forest with the mushrooms and the ruins that the travelers explore is the present. Because they said that ITZALAND is just ruins. But here on this poster, Nikki is just exploring happily the... Oh, I should have said that on the video, actually. My video was mostly just a rant about concerns. I regret my video now. I think I'll make another. I'll probably make another. I don't know. Maybe I'll clip it as a stream. Anyways, as you can see here in the poster, she's not on the ruins. This is very much alive, you know? So I'm thinking maybe we are time traveling. Also, what I think is really interesting, and that's what I'm not gonna develop because I really want to save this for the stream, for the theory video. What I think is interesting is that the vase, the travelers from ITZALAND who came over on the quest, they said, we found this vase, and this vase is from a very specific time frame. This vase is specifically from 1,000 years ago. And then look, what else happens 1,000 years ago? Oh my, what happens? What happens? The story that we don't have anymore, because it's being reworked, funny enough, that happened 1,000 years ago as well. So I'm gonna make a video about this. Let me write down. Theory video for the 1000th time. Maybe clip a little bit of the stream. No, maybe I'll do that. I don't know. Because, yeah, I spent a lot of time editing today. I really don't like the video that I posted today. I'm so sorry. If you don't like it, please feel free to tell me in the comments and I'll just remove it. I don't know. They're just saying it could be a prophecy on the vase rather than a vision. Ah, yeah, true. You're right, that realm was a testbed, exactly. Yeah, I thought that was it. Like, I did say that on the live stream, like on the first day of the update, but yeah, it doesn't look like ruins. Exactly. Spider, maybe. Actually, guys, hold on. Maybe my theory doesn't make sense. Because the spider just said something interesting. Spider just said that this doesn't look like a place that would end up in ruins. This looks like a place that was built after the ruins. You know, like everything collapsed and now you build a new city there. So maybe you're right, actually. How many years ago was the Veil Fall? I think it was like No, the Veil Fall was the war, right? I don't remember right now. Let me see. I think I have it written on my Google Docs. Oh, it was over 1,000 years ago. So right before whatever happened to Anna happens. What if the egg clock shows up? Exactly, maybe the egg has clock and we use the egg to time travel. I think that makes sense. I'm onto something. What? Hold on. Let me see. What if the vase was a prophecy of the future and Nikki is fulfilling the prophecy of a pink-haired girl going to ITZALAND? Ooh, I actually love that. The idea of being a prophecy is really, really cool. If Egg has cock shows up, I wouldn't be able to stop laughing. I think me neither. Honestly, if the Egg has cock shows up again in the story, I hope I'm live streaming at the moment. This is gonna be really, like, full circle. What is APA format? Sugar cake in APA format. Let me search that because I don't know what that is. I don't know what APA is. I searched, but it doesn't tell me anything. Could you explain me what is APA? No, hey. And then I can try to help you. I really hate the rework. I'm currently adding my advisor's revisions, but had to stop to join the hype train live stream. Let's go. Welcome in. Like a post-apocalyptic community rebuilding the country. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Egg has clock, but has egg. Oh, it's a joke? Okay, sorry. I think that would be the best thing that can happen. I think everyone here would freak out. That would be so great. When you're citing references, you have to use a specific format. Oh, yeah. Oh, I guess APA would be like what? Like maybe American, is that why? That would be the American format then. Because like for us, it's like, you know, like in my country, they would say Brazilian format. I'm guessing that's like an acronym. So about that address, I think we can't say what it is yet until info tells us. Because looking at it now, it might be more. No, I think it's I don't think it's a mix. It's just a fantasy outfit, but it is inspired, you know. Chicago is a different format as well. Ah, really? Interesting. Autocorrect? I love Fifi. No, Fifi. Fifi. I'll remove it for you. Hold on. I can't. Can I delete only? Yes, okay. I'm crying. You know what's funny? Is that because of my accent, I'm always worried that that's what people are hearing when I say it. So I'm crying. I mean, we don't know. It may have no same Fifi. Oh my gosh, I'm crying. Hold on, I need water. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. A bit of a grammar mishap here happening real quick. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah. Yes. Please help. Oh my gosh. I learned APA first, but now I have to use Chicago? No way. Why do they have a different one? It's just different institutions, not per country? I don't know. In Brazil, there's only one. I only know that because my dissertation for university, I had to use that.
How in the hell can anyone get lost on a path like this one? You can see the old man at the end of it. Even your sense of direction can be that bad.
Oopsie. Well, we know it's a chicken egg. No way. I thought these papers are supposed to be formatted in a more international way. Good question. I hate all the different formats. I really do. I hope really that they will post tomorrow something more. Yeah, every day we could have a little teaser, but I don't think we'll have like big teasers. I think it's just gonna be very generic, open-ended, small. You know how they did before the house system? They just did a bunch of stickers, like little hand-drawn emojis of the outfits. I think that's what they're gonna do. Nothing big. They're definitely gonna save it for the live stream. And then we're gonna watch the live stream together, which is gonna be awesome. The what? Oh, the fleek. The fleek. Fleek of the wands. Okay, small spring. That makes sense. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Thank you for the explanation. I really hope that this is not in your miracle outfit. Oh, it's definitely not. You think it's ugly? No way. I love it. Oh, really? I think it's cool. It's a cool variation. I love the fabric on her head, like the little hoodie. But yeah, I don't think it's miracle outfit because one, this does not say sweet. Like, this is definitely not sweet. This is probably cool. Or maybe fresh, you know? But it's definitely not sweet. Also, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't show us a miracle outfit right away like that. No chance. I'm excited about her cloth as well. I can't wait for the live stream. Me too. Yeah, the skirt is really cool. It's nice that it's a two-piece. We will also get new labels. Most probably, yeah. At least a Terra label. Small Spring, don't worry about the bowl being a handheld because they already confirmed that they are working on a handheld system. So even if it's not, we will probably do have it eventually in the future. Also, we have the moment capture now, so kind of like everything can be a handheld. There's a video of Nikki as a giant. There's a video? Wait, what? They posted a video? Hold on. Oh my gosh. It'll be hard to stream Petit Planet today. Let me see. Hidden Nikki. Doesn't have any video here. Why'd you just see this video? Ah, the dragon ability outfit. Is that what you mean? Yeah. It's not really a giant. It's well, she does become a giant, sure, but it's a dragon, a green dragon outfit. Yeah. I have its image here. Hold on. You guys are gonna see the egg has clock again. Egg has yolk. Let me open up my Figma file. Theories, region video maybe? I don't even remember what that is. I think it could potentially be region's page. Yeah, I think it is. Yes. Do we even have the dino here? Oh yeah, we would do it. Okay. Guys, appearance of your favorite beloved. The egg cook. This is what you're talking about, right? The little green dragon. Yeah, green dragon. It's on my theory board, guys. It's on the theories. It's there. Oh, I even have it twice. Oh my god, there's something wrong with my brain. Why there is it twice? It's important. I place it twice. Actually, no. Hold on. 3 times. 3 times, guys. It's really important. Also, I think this is gonna be on the Elderwood Forest as well, if we get this. Oh my gosh. Look, we're finally gonna get it. They look so cute. Love them. Oh my god, that's so... Look. Oh, the parade outfit. Wow, good times. This can be deleted, actually. Because we already got that. I can't. You do not want to see my Figma. You're gonna be concerned for my well-being. Also, look, the cat tree. Where is the cat tree? I need that for Momo. Where is it? Info, give me. I need that furniture. Oh my gosh. Anyways, let's hide that. That's like concerning for sure. We definitely need to stop that. I need help. That's us right now. Hello, Amphi. You just arrived at the right moment. Oh my gosh. More furniture for the pet invitability? Yes, exactly. Egg timer. I love this board, thank you. Those are clearly 3 different frames, 2 seconds apart with major differences. Double trouble. Momo finally sits in his chair. Different style, just like we have different cooking sets? Yes, exactly. Real life footage of Moon trying to give a theory. Iconic. Iconic friends. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Yoshiko. That's true, that cat tree is literally a tree, so good. I'm still surprised they didn't change anything about the cooking ability. Same. But yeah. What I was gonna show you guys as well about Petit Planet is that right behind you in the chat, I'm gonna hide it really quickly. Sorry, I'll change the topic real quick just because I want to at least start playing so we have something to look at while we yap about ITZALAND. I'm gonna hide my chat here. Thank you so much for the follow. As you can see beneath the sprinkles, we have the version, guys. The version for Petit Planet. I've only noticed this today when I was working on a video comparing Petit Planet with Animal Crossing. I'm almost done with that video. But the version is 0.8. You know, usually a game releases a version 1.0. And this is a discussion that I was seeing. Like, a lot of people were saying, like, on my comments that about Petit Planet, they're saying, like, oh, Petit Planet is not going to be released soon because Hoyoverse always does, like, 3 different closed betas before they release the game. But first, the other closed betas was nowhere near polished as this one. Second, all of the other closer betas have been very secret. Like, there was a lot of secrecy around it. We weren't, like, people who were playing the closer beta, I wasn't, but anyways, weren't able to share anything. If you share it, that was a leak, you know? While this time, with Petit Planet, the closer beta is super open. Like, we can share everything. As you can see, like, I'm live streaming. It's fully polished. In my opinion, it's fully ready. Like, there's nothing else to do here. Like, the game is done. And also, the version is 0.8. So I think that actually we already had closer betas, private closer betas. We just don't know about it, you know? Because indeed, the game is too polished. Like, this is ready, you know? Oh, come here, shooting star. No, don't go down there. Oh my god, these shooting stars, they stress me. Yes, I've got it. Go. Ooh, we've got a fridge. That's cool. I'm so surprised they didn't change anything about the cooking ability. I know, right? It's so funny that they didn't. Like, the cooking ability is literally the same. They didn't change anything at all about it. I thought it was really curious as well. What I'm worried about the giant dragon ability is that I don't know if it suits the theme for the ITZALAND anymore. Because obviously, like, the dragon hybrid looks like a wolf. It doesn't look like a proper dragon anymore. So I imagine that ability is probably gonna change. First time seeing Petit Planet and it's so cute. Love the details. Oh, really? Is that your first time? Be prepared to be amazed because this game is amazing. Honestly, guys, I feel like anyone who loves Infinite Nikki is gonna love this game. And there's a lot of people sleeping on the game because it's from Hoyoverse, but honestly, like, trust me, it's so good. I am not a Hoyo defender at all. You guys know that. Like, I have posted so many videos criticizing so many things. I have a whole rant stream on Naplan and a rant video as well. But this game is genuinely, like, this is made by another team, you know? Like, do not sleep on this game just because it's Hoyoverse, because genuinely this game is amazing. Like, oh my gosh. Love that my comment shower hasn't ended yet. The comment shower is so special. So this is my island at the moment, my planet. But I regret the decoration because, as you can see, like, I made a little village and I made a lot of waterfalls and I made a farm. But the problem is that my Animal Crossing background has influenced every single decision on my decor. But it shouldn't have done that. Because as you can see, like, my river is really narrow. My streets are very narrow. My houses, everything is narrow, you know? That's because I'm an Animal Crossing player through and through. And I'm used to making the most out of the small spaces. But in Petit Planet, you do not have that problem. Because look at the size of the map. All that I've built is just this. Look at the size of this map. Like, this is just my planet. You know what I mean? It's massive. I have barely used it. I've only built like a little square. I have like 9 more squares, you know? Crazy. So I want to destroy everything and build again. And I want to build bigger and better and see how I'm probably going to build in the final game. Because yes, it is data wipe. You're right. Yeah, I'm crazy to spend time doing that. Who cares? You know, life is short. I don't know if I'm going to be alive tomorrow, so I want to build a little bit. And we need to do that today. I'm going to do today so you guys can see how the terraform works. Fox is spotted. Hello. Oh, look how they react. I'm going to dance. Look, he dances too. He's so cute. Also, I got this. Oops, let me... oh no! That was accidental. Hold on, I got this. As expected, they react. They are so cute. I love Isaki so much. He's so tiny. Look at his size. He's tiny. He's the tiniest tiny, little tiny ever. So cute. The yapping's amazing. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad. Always do what sparks joy. Exactly. Oh. Oh, the applique on the tie is different. That's funny. I want to play Petit Planet. I just need a release date. I know, right, Yoshiko? Please register for the closed beta try. Maybe we could play it together. But I feel like we are really close to release. Even though everybody says, like, no, it's gonna take over 2 years to be released, I don't see that happening. I feel like the game is basically complete here. It seems very close to be finished, right? Like, we have so many features. I'm gonna do a little bit of terraforming just to show you guys, but I wanna travel on the galaxy first before we start terraforming, because I just wanna do my dailies. I haven't done them yet. Oh, I have a little leak spot here. Oh no. Where can I register? On the official website. I think I have a command now. Let me see. Petit Planet. Do I have it? No, I don't. Okay, sorry. Let me give you the website. Petit Planet. Oh, the command works, but that's about the content creation thing, I think. Yeah, but that's still on the official website. If you click on the logo, you should be able to. I assume there will be a gacha paid aspect. I actually posted a video about this, but I can talk about it a little bit more here. I do not know if there is going to be gacha or not, because at the moment there is no gacha whatsoever. What we have instead is a loot box. And honestly, they could very well just release the game with loot boxes. I personally would love that because I love loot boxes. That's something that I miss from Overwatch. The OG Overwatch anyways. Currently we have this. You go to the Lumi Mart, which is a very hard currency to get, Lumi. You need to complete achievements and daily tasks. Once you complete achievements and daily tasks, you get a little bit of Lumi. And you can spend on outfits, as you can see here, right? And you can also spend on the loot box. And the loot box gives you a random outfit piece. All of them are really amazing, right? But the outfits do not have quality. So my opinion is either they're going to do loot boxes, no gacha, or they are going to do gachas. And the gacha will be for the cosmetics, because that's very easy to replace, right? You can easily replace a loot box with a gacha banner. So maybe potentially we are pulling for outfits or maybe even furniture as well, which is a good thing because that's furniture, that's outfits, that's cosmetics, and you do not need cosmetics to enjoy the game. The game is fully free, right? And the third option, like, I think that's the most probable. They're probably gonna do either gacha or loot box for cosmetics. The last option that they could go with is making us roll for neighbors. The problem with rolling for neighbors is that they will need to change the current system completely. Because at the moment, the way you get a new neighbor is by traveling in the Starsea. We can do that now. Let's just do it. When you click a Starsea Voyage, you get to a galaxy exploration. You can bring 2 neighbors with you. They all have individual abilities. So as I select her, you'll see that she can fish, she can catch bugs, and she can harvest, while Safiri can mine, can cut woods, and can catch crabs. Okay? So they are useful. They have abilities. But that's only for the Starsea Voyage. You click go and you actually interact with every planet that you visit. I think if they want to convert this into gacha, it's going to be really hard because they're going to have to change everything about this. You know, the islands will not make much sense anymore, to be honest. Let's have a little boost and we'll try to find a change in the galaxy here. Let's go to the next level. Loot boxes were just a fad. Gumbo Gumbo Gumbo, yeah. I personally like the gacha aspect because of the games, because I can't spend, unfortunately. So for me, it's actually a good thing, because I can at least get some premium stuff for free. It's not like Fortnite, where I can't have any skins on Fortnite unless I spend money. That sucks, you know? Will be interesting to see how they implement gift boxes. Yeah, that'll be interesting for sure. The little dance is cute. I know, right? So yeah, you can literally like sit back. Oh, this is a new island. I've never been to this island. Ah, that is so cool. I'm glad. So every island that you explore in the galaxy has these Luca drops, and you want to obtain those. You want to collect those. But every island, every planet has a theme. So there are planets that have a big ocean area for you to go fishing. There are planets full of trees for you to cut trees. There are planets with puzzles, like music puzzles and so on. And, you know, like there are planets that are big cities. There are planets that are farms and you can just like farm and collect crops. There are planets with like villagers and neighbors for you to invite to your island. To your planet. Sorry. My Animal Crossing vocabulary keeps confusing me, but it's actually like planet instead of islands and then neighbor instead of villager. I may use both terms interchangeably, but I'm sorry, it's just like I have played Animal Crossing for 20 years. It's been hard to rewire my brain to speak other words, you know. Anyways, this is a new themed island. I've never been here. Let's see if there is anything to buy here. Local specialties. Oh, a little bench. I actually love that. I'm gonna get that. I'll buy that. Apple seeds. I already have apples. I already have bamboos. And I already have fear. Okay, that's great. Let's open the chest. It's kind of like a little labyrinth, even. Oh, I am Safiri. You scared me a little bit. We have an area to explore there. We have some fish, but they are fishing the fish already. As you can see, like, they collect everything for you if you want. Of course, you can travel without them, and you can do it yourself. But if you don't want to spend energy or time, they can farm for you, which is really, really nice. Love this quality of life improvement. It makes the exploration of the planets much more enjoyable to me. Let me rob this shrub. What is this shrub? Azalea. No, I already have Azalea. Whatever. Let's get the apple. 1 apple a day. And here we have some rocks. Oh, there's another teardrop there. Oh, I can't. I see. Okay, I need to cross over. Go there. It is kind of like a labyrinth. How fun. This. I'm gonna lurk? Okay, Fifi. Thank you so much for the lurk. I think cosmetics will have microtransactions, which is common. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the games need to be monetized somehow. It's a free game after all. And this game, this is actually a positive thing in comparison to Animal Crossing, in my opinion, because being monetized and being free and being online means that we'll have constant updates. And this is awesome because Animal Crossing only died because it doesn't have any updates, you know? The only significant update was the Happy Home Designer, but that was too late, you know? People already moved on by then. So I think it's a really good thing that it's gonna be online and it's gonna have like updates and everything. Is it by luck? Not luck. The galaxy is fixed. It's not like randomly generated or anything like that. The galaxy is like hand designed, and then you need to explore. But there are many planets, and the galaxy is quite big, and you can only visit the galaxy like a couple times a day. You can't like just explore all of the galaxy in a singular day. If you want, you cannot do that. Like it's a little bit limited. But it's a good, ooh, new fish. It's a good progression in my opinion. So you know what kind of planet you're entering. You know exactly what is, because they have like a little icon. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna leave now. Yeah, exactly. It's the same as with Nikki. Exactly what you said, Swedish. So yeah, as you can see here on the corner, there's a butterfly there. That means I already explored that planet and I found out that it's a bug catching planet. And then here I can go up 1 level, but I want to go on this mystery island first, and I want to uncover it. And this is the last island in this level of the galaxy. As you can see, I have explored 8 of 9 galaxies, 8 of 9 planets in this level of the galaxy. We're gonna enter. And a really cool thing that I found out is that if you go to your friend's planet, you actually go to another galaxy if they are from another galaxy. So let me see, maybe I can show here. In the game, you have 2 galaxies available at the start. You have Hexia, which is very foresty, and you have... most people choose... oh, and you have Tafeh. Tafeh is very dry, very hot, you know, mango trees. The trees and the flowers are different. And I think that's really cool because if you go and travel from your friend's planet, you're gonna travel in the Tafeh galaxy, not the Hexia. So the planets are all different, and this is really, really cool. I also think that at the release of the game, we're gonna have 4 different galaxies, not just 2. Because we have 4 planets that show up in the intro, and we have 4 different initial outfits with 4 different colors and 4 different icons. So I think we're gonna have 4 planets, and each one of them represents a season. So I think the Tafeh represents summer, the Hexis, the forest represents a spring, and then we need 1 for autumn and 1 for winter. And we already had, actually maybe Tafeh is autumn actually, I don't know. But I feel like they are seasonal because we have like a snow planet and an underwater planet. So that's pretty cool. Very Animal Crossing coded, very true. Look, this is a different planet, see? It has a few houses. It's kind of like a forest for you to get woods. So it has some mushrooms and mushroom houses. It's really cool. I love the variation. Oh, you're getting a Steam Deck? Oh, I'm so happy for you. A Steam Deck sounds like so good, you know? When I was working, I wanted to get an Asus ROG Ally, but then obviously like I left the job. I was laid off, so... But that was my plan because I've always wanted to play my computer games but portable, like with a controller, like laying in bed or something like that. So very happy for you. It seems like a really good investment. Yeah, exactly. Let me drink some water before I explore this planet. You will hear water noise. Oh, I don't have any. Oh. Basically, I have no water. I have to go grab in a second. It stresses me out that we don't have a release date. I really think it's close though, Crows. Seriously, I really think it's really close. A lot of people think it's gonna take a long time, but I don't think at all. I think they're waiting for the first beta test here to end, and then they will probably make a decision. Oh, Darjeeling is here. Hello. Oh yeah, this is also cool. So you can find villagers in the planets, right? When you're exploring. And that's why I think it's hard to make this into gacha, because like they would need to change the whole system. When you find a neighbor in a planet and you already invited them, they give you a gift with a furniture or recipe. It's really cool. I love that they are still here, you know, they're still traveling. Like, it feels more alive. Like they actually go on their own trips without you. And you can find them around. It's really cute. Oh, this is a different mushroom. Oh, no way, this is new. Oh, I love this island. I think we're gonna get some new bugs, that's all. No way, this is the new material for me. Ah, that's great. I'm kind of like a foresty canyon there. It's more like these are mountains. Look at the little mushroom house. It's so cute. Oh my gosh, I love this. How adorable. Take a little photo. Will it be only computer? No, right now it's mobile and computer already. Most people are testing on mobile actually. I've got the test on computer, thankfully. I prefer that. But most people are testing on mobile, yeah. And then they did confirm there is going to have consoles, but probably not at the same day. Like, it's not going to release at the same time. The only really confirmed ones right away is computer and mobile. So you can play on your phone or your iPad, like your tablet or whatever. You can play on all of those already. Like, the closer beta already works on those. Oh, butterfly, maybe new? Oopsie. Been lurking and enjoying? Think, Sheila. I think maybe 6 months. Yeah, I agree. I think around 6 months, definitely. Yeah, Zenless Zone Zero was in beta for 1.5 years. Actually, Honkai, Star Rail, Genshin Impact, and Zenless Zone Zero, all of them have been in beta for over a year. 1 year to 1 year and 3 months to 1 year and 6 months. But I don't think that this is the case for Petit Planet, because I don't know if you heard me talking about this before, but one, the game is fully polished and complete. I feel like in the next 6 months, it sounds a lot more reasonable. Second, the version of the closer beta is already 0.8. So there is nothing right now that guarantees that this is the first closer beta. It could be very well the third, the second. Like, we don't know if this is really the first closer beta, if that makes sense. Because it's too complete, and version 0.8 is very advanced, you know? Like, version 1.0 would be the release. So they are very close to release, I think. So yeah, I think 6 months tops. Maybe earlier than that, even. Look at the mushroom furniture here. I wish I could steal that. Okay, we've got all of the materials, I think. I wanted more mushrooms. I've never seen those mushrooms before. My first time. I love the mountains looking area here. Maybe I'll do that on my island. Should we do that? Bit of a mountain area? Let's continue exploring the galaxy. Oh, good night, Noel. Thank you so much for joining. If I go north, there is one here. East, there is another east. Oh. Oh wow, they explore a lot here. I didn't even realize they explored so much around here. I went to this island. That's okay. I'm looking for the big ones that you need to unlock. I think that's more fun, but... Oh, see? This is a fishing island. It's nice and cool in the shade of a big tree. Sit. Yay, we found it. So some of the planets have these puzzles, and then if you interact with the signpost will give you a little tip, a little clue. And then you do whatever like you think it is talking about, and then you may be able to get the teardrop, the Luca drop. Okay, let's fish these fishes. Oh my god, there are so many. What? You agree? Yeah. I'm interested. It's so cute. Do you need a key to play, or is it out to play yet? It's on closer beta right now. Oh, I didn't pay attention. It's on closed beta right now, so you need to register on the website. I can link it up for you. Let me just fish this fish. Ooh, I think these fish are new. It is new. Let's go. Oh my gosh, yes. Let me grab the link for you and I'll send over. There we go. This is the website you need to go to register for the closed beta. I hope you get in. Hi, baby honeydew. Oh, I'm so happy I got new fish. Let's see if we can get more. Oh, another new one. Let's go. Wait. Oh, I think my YouTube channel not refreshing. Let me check. Oh my gosh, sorry Vilia. My YouTube was not refreshing the chat. Mom, do you think that... Oh, Nikki reruns will start. Maybe 2.0. Maybe 2.0 will start the reruns. I forgot about that. Oh, Nor. Oh, Nor, I shouldn't have pulled. But I really wanted the mushroom hats. But then it took so long, guys. I don't know if you watched my video pulling for the banner, but like it took me 80 pulls to get it. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, it's also new. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh my gosh, we got many new fish. Hey, I think I've got all the fish in the islands. Yes. Perfect. We can go next planet now. No worries. Think about the hydrate. I'll go grab more water in a minute. There was a theory on TikTok. I'm not saying that I trust it, but I really hope that the next banners are moon and something. Moon and sun. Interesting. Why? What's the theory based on? I'm back, but I can't stay, so I'll catch up with the VOD later. Thank you, Anastasia. I hope you have a good rest. Which is the best flower to craft rainbow paint with? The what's the name? I forgot now. The biggest one. The most rare ones are always the best. Ah, okay. Thank you, Spider. Yeah, that's a problem. You see, that's exactly what I was talking about at the beginning of the stream. These rumors and misinformation start, and then people get hyped or disappointed about things that are not real. And this really worries me, you know what I mean? Also, like, it's not that hard. Like, Infinite Nikki has a fun story, but it's not like a hard story, you know? Like, it's not something difficult to understand. We're not talking about Kingdom Hearts here. Like, you can figure out things if you just, like, pay attention, I think. It's nothing crazy, you know? Ooh, Jasmine! Oh, yes! This is a new shrub! Let's gore. Oh, I'm so happy. Perfect timing. Jasmine looks so nice. It also smells nice, but we can't smell here. I think we collected everything. Oh no, they're still collecting. Oh! Aw, they broke the rock and forgot to collect. I'm gonna be here, waiting for them to collect everything, and I'll read the chat. Sugar cake and sun salt bread is real! Ah, mostly from Shiny Nikki. All I remember... Ah, okay, I see. Oh my god, yeah, moon and sun. Moon sugar cake and sun salt bread. Yeah, let's not share it. Apparently, I imagine you didn't know because you were just watching from TikTok, but yeah, apparently that was a mistranslated leak. So that person was just spreading misinformation. Hopefully accidentally, but yeah, just so you set your expectations. To be fair, as long as you limit your excitement, I think, like, yeah, but they are also illegal. You know, stolen information. Oh no, or it's still hope dies last. Yeah. Okay, I feel like theories are fun to me because we can analyze small things and just put our imagination to work. And personally, maybe because I'm a designer, but I have fun doing that. While the leaks are just like engagement farming, you know, it's just a bunch of lies, a bunch of leaker drama. They're always lying, making educated guesses. When they get it right, they say I'm amazing. When they get it wrong, they say, oh no, I was just testing out another leaker who was stealing my leaks. I know. I've seen it happen with Genshin throughout the years, you know. And yeah, because of Lavender Lady in Genshin as well, I have decided that I hate leaks with passion and I will never interact with it, and I don't want to talk about it on my channel either. So yeah, let's be careful because I believe that it only spreads misinformation, and I don't know, that's just my stance on it. Of course, like, I'm not gonna tell you what you can do and what you can't, but personally, like, on my channel I prefer to not discuss it because I think it's really important for me to always talk about confirmed, official, factual information. You know, I don't want to be part of a misinformation spread like this TikTok probably did by accident. I imagine this TikToker didn't do that on purpose, but that's how the rumors is spread, you know? People are not doing that on purpose, but one say, another say, and then another say, and then this becomes a whole mess, you know? Oh, we have a lot to donate before we continue our travel. And then we are going to terraform and destroy everything, which I'm very excited for. We love some good destruction. It would be a really cool theme. Really cool theme. I think Sun and Moon theme would really match Twin Moon. The Twin Moon region. That would make sense in my opinion. Wow, we got 4 fish. Look, I'm almost completing my Omnipedia. The little car is so adorable. I know, right, Abby? I love it as well. Something gets just so wild. I know. Sometimes it's not even an educated guess. It's just a random guess. An uneducated guess. It's just engagement farming. It's essentially the same thing as rage bait, but then it's like lie bait, you know? Ooh, we got some Lumi. Shall we spend the Lumi? I really want that candy staff before we continue the travel. Let's get the candy staff and see how it looks like. I have so many cool outfits in this game that I want to buy. Let's get it. Oh, that was expensive. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see it. Let's check it out. Put on. Yes, look, it's so cute. Can I emote with it? Yes, I can. We can dance with the staff. Yeah, we can do everything. Let's go. Oh, the surprise disappeared with it. That makes sense, actually. That's better. Like, Infinity Nikki should do that. Just hide away the handheld and let me use the pose. Instead of not letting me use the pose. That makes no sense. Candy cane! Look at me! I look cute! I'm gonna bonk you guys in the head. You're gonna visit my island and I'm gonna like... Oh, look, there's a planet there. Let's see if it's a Tafa. Spyra. Oh? Oh, Oh, that's the name. Okay, okay. Both are Hexia. We do not want to visit Hexia. I want to visit Tefeh so we can travel in the other galaxy. Let's see if we have a Tefeh friend online. We do. Please let me visit. Please let me visit. I don't want to steal anything. I just want to go travel. New Gartic meme is going to be born from the candy cane. I hope so. I love celestial themed outfits. Me too. No, Koro, you never answer me. Oh, we don't have any friends from Tefeh. Shall we go to the Galactic Bazaar and make a new friends? And be like, please let me go into your world. You can travel from Issa Sunny, but you can also travel from your car. Look at your little car. It's even cuter. Look, my little car. This is my house. And this is my little car. And this is my house. And this is Frostia. And the little car. And we can interact with the car to travel. This looks so awesome. Oh, the Tefeh world. Yeah, it really does, right? But maybe Tefeh represents autumn. Yeah, I've done the quests. Let's see if we make a friend. Who looks like they have at the fan world? This is like literally using people to make friends just for a world chance. Let's add Star. She's nice. Cat Dog also looks like. Oh no, Cat Dog. Moth? Moth. Hello, Moth. Let's add Moth. I vibe with Moth, honestly. You could say I'm using them just to go to their planet, and you would be absolutely right, and I feel terrific for that. Like, that's really bad, but, you know. Both of them are Hexia. Having a Tefeh friend is so hard. Let's add him. I also vibe with him. Oh, it's not Cat Dog, it's just another red dino. Oh, let me accept it. Wait, he tried to gift a flower and nobody took it. Thank you for the sunflower. It's actually the flower that I wanted the most. Let's add him. Maybe Ollie is a Tefeh person. Let's see who accepted us. Tefeh! Yes! Visit planet! Please let me go. Yes! We succeeded! You have such a cute cat with hats. Thank you. I tried lots of loot boxes to get the hat. Frosted design is my favorite. Me too. Me too. Frost is my favorite as well. She's really hard to figure out though. Like, I don't know what she wants as a loved gift or not. Let me just talk to Sunny real quick. And I'll go to the Starsea voyage. So I'm at my friend's planet, right? And now I'm exploring Tefeh. And yeah, there is some Chinese text there that I don't understand. Because I'm in someone else's galaxy, I cannot invite my neighbors. So I need to travel alone, which is really sad, but we'll have to do it. Does it feel rewarding to do the dailies? It does feel rewarding because it's a lot of Lumi. And you want a lot of Lumi to buy outfits, but it is time consuming, I think. Like, you really have to think that it's kind of like an Animal Crossing gameplay, you know? You want to take care of your planet every day. I think this is part of one of my feedback that I'm gonna send to them, is that there is too much to do in the game. Like, there is a lot, but sometimes a lot is too much. But yeah, let me show you the Do I have access to Star Cove here? I do. Oh no, I do. Just because you mentioned, I love Frostia's design. Look at her planet. It's so cute. Hi, Ferica. How are you doing? Oh, Coco was streaming. That's so sweet. Yeah, I got the witch hat, finally. Did they forget to translate? I think it's just because it's close beta, you know. Can you travel with friends? Oh, small spring. I don't know. I haven't tested. Interesting question. Let me write that down. Ask my friend Nikki Cupcake. Has Nikki Cupcake travel together? That is a really cool question. Would be awesome if possible. But yeah, it does feel rewarding. I just think that currently the game has a lot to offer. And not everyone, like, a lot of people like that. But me personally, I feel like I prefer to play my dailies just like 5 minutes, you know? I'm pretty sure the Chinese text was saying, get the BBL on your planet. Yes, Fifi, they definitely were. I think that's exactly, I forgot that you were fluent in Chinese. Yeah, yes. I totally trust you. I think Fifi's correct, guys. How can I play the game? Maybe making it bigger? No way. Oh my gosh, Fifi. Cruz, you guys are too funny. I just found out a game I pre-registered a while ago came out in October. Which game is it? I'm doing good and happy I'm done registering for the classes. That's awesome. So yeah, I also love Frostia's design and I love her planet. And then we've got Madeline. Madeline Craft plushies, guys. She's so cute. Look at her. She's a cute little ship. Oh my gosh. A ship that makes capybara and cat plushies. What is not to love about this villager? She's so sweet. Oh, do it, Night Abyss. Let's go. I really want to play it. Yeah, the character designs are really good. I know, she's so cute. And it's cool because the neighbors, they have different abilities, not only for exploration, but on the daily. So every time you talk to Madeline per day, once a day per when you talk to Madeline, you can actually exchange 2 of your recipes that are duplicated, and she will give you a plushie in exchange. And I think that's really sweet. With Frostia, you can read your fortune, and she gives you some tips for the day. With Isaki, he gives you 1 bug for free every day. His planet is also very cute. I love his grass. I can't wait to get that kind of grass for my planet. And then Yungo, she's amazing because she helps on the farm. Guys, now that I reached a high bond with her, she's watering all of my crops. I don't need to water my crops anymore because Yungo water all of my crops every day. I love her so much. She's the best. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It's awesome. Yungo is so great. Like, every day I wake up and then I open up the game and my 60 different crop plots are all watered. Frosty, release my girl. Can you befriend them? Yes, I'll show you. I'll show you. And then we have Dorjilun. Dorjilun is a cutie. And then we have Safiri. Oh, Ashzilla. They do that. They do that, Ashzilla. Not in your planet, but when you travel with them, they do collect everything for you. I'm going to show you later. I just did it on the Galaxy, actually. I think you were here. But yeah, if you travel with them... Oh, you mean on your planet. Okay. The moonsugar industry. Do you get different neighbors in different galaxies? Yes. You... I know. Do I? I don't know. Small Spring, because I got him Safiri in Tafé. And look, his galaxy is Tafé. So I think, yes, you do get different villagers. Let me check. Hexia. Norvania. Wait, we don't have that yet. Interesting. Oh. So we already have a 3rd galaxy in the game, but it's not accessible yet. So yes, you can get any neighbors in any galaxies, I think. because I got Frosty and Madeline in Hexia, but I got Safari in Tefeh, so I'm not entirely sure. It could have been a coincidence. It could be like not a coincidence, you know? Is it like Animal Crossing? You invite them? Yes, you invite them. So I found all of them in different planets, with exception of Yongo. I think she's part of the story. How many neighbors you can have? Currently, I already have the maximum that we have in the game, which is 6. But that's just because there is only 6 neighbors, you know? Her voice, I know. She's my favorite. Yeah. And yes, you can befriend them. You have bond levels, and the bond levels unlock new things. So for example, when you just met them, you can exchange your contact info to call them. Also, here in this menu, you can click Find Neighbor to find them at any time in your map. Then you unlock more topics to talk about. You unlock Take Photos. And something really cool is the Unlock Invitation. So I already have invitation with Frostia. She's my favorite as well. So I unlocked the invitation. Invitation is so fun because you can literally make them do anything you want. You can tell them to go fish. You can tell them to sit down on a chair. You can tell them to do a certain pose for photos. Like, it's really, really awesome. And on the level 7, you can change their outfit. It's really cool. But you need to find out what they like. And Frosty is really hard because I know that she likes purple and butterfly and bookshelf and desk, but I don't know what she loves. I still haven't found it. It's really hard to figure out. And then they have a story, which I imagine we're gonna have story quests later. And you also have a log of everything that you've done with them. Like, have you chatted with them today? Have you gifted them today? Have you done what? Which day, you know? And then you can upgrade their growth so you can get some rewards. And you have your journey, which tells you how many times you interacted with them. So I gave her 3 gifts already. And I gave her 5 gifts already. You know, I chatted with her like 129 times, you know? And it tells you all of the stats. Do you tell your neighbors to help you with your theories? No, I just tell them to have a BBL. They're so BBL, Fifi. I'm on work leave for 3 weeks in December. The game better be out, I hope so. Do you have a favorite villager? Yeah, Frostia. Frostia is my favorite, like, from the first time I saw her. But I'll be honest, after meeting all of them and getting to know all of them, I do have a soft spot for Isaki and Yongo. I have a strong soft spot for these two. I really love them. Ooh, Ashizilla! First of all, thank you for the follow. Second, you were my 1800 follower. Thank you so much. Lucky number. Isaki is so cute. Look at him, so tiny. He's the tiniest tiny of them all. Look. He's so tiny. Look at his little beans. Look at the beans. Oh my god, the beans. The little beans. He's so cute. Yeah, I need to hydrate, to be honest. Dislikes bathtub. Oh lord. Oh, Safiri doesn't like water. Like, he's a cat, you know? He's a literal cat, so he hates anything related to water. It's so funny. I like the UI, me too. You're so cute. I like his stream style. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. What do you think is my stream style? I'm curious. He's a baby. I know, he's just tiny, guys. And Madeline has a really cool design, but her personality is not my favorite. I think she's too happy-go-lucky. She's like just a bundle of joy, you know? She has no thoughts, just plushies. I mean, good for her, but I like some crazier characters, you know? Like, Isaki is super chaotic. Like, he's tiny, cute, and wholesome, but then everything that comes out of his mouth is insanely unhinged. And I love that. Love that for him. And then Yungo is so helpful, hardworking, trustworthy. I wish she was real. I just want to give her a hug. She reminds me of Tengi from Animal Crossing. Tengi is my favorite villager in Animal Crossing. And I feel like there is like something nostalgic about her. No thoughts, just plushies. Is there going to be lore breakdown and theories for this game? Yes! I mean, Sahil, that's an interesting point. I was thinking about that too. I think this is one of the benefits in comparison to Animal Crossing as well. There are many benefits, like Petit Planet is... I know it hurts to say that, but Petit Planet is insanely better than Animal Crossing in every aspect. And I also think that story is one of those aspects. They can definitely go hard with the story here. We have galaxies, we have planets, we have villagers, we have the Lumi company, you know? Motion sickness? Oh, really? I don't know, Yona. I struggle a lot with motion sickness normally, like really a lot. I cannot walk on cars or buses, and I don't feel any motion sickness in this game. The spinning, maybe. Maybe that's a problem. Ooh, new bug? New bug? Oh, it's fast. Oh, it's not a new bug. Oh, more. Okay, before we start exploring, I'm going on a quick break because I'm gonna go grab water because I don't have water anymore to drink. All these characters are so cute. I know, right? Dumpling. Oh, they're so lovely. Honestly, they're so wholesome. I'm moving out to Petit Planet. Please. I'm definitely going as well. There is a space for me and Dumpling there. Very friendly and chill. I like how detail-oriented you are with this game too, showing us all the little details. Aw, Zilla. I really appreciate that. I'm definitely detail-oriented. I think my videos are even worse. On my streams, I'm more, like, my chaotic energy seeps out a little bit more. But on my videos, it's definitely very straightforward. I try to be, at least. So I appreciate that. Really, that's a very good compliment for me personally. So thank you. From what I've seen so far of this game, it's everything I want Animal Crossing to be. Exactly that. Can anyone send me the link for the Infinity Nikki Discord group? Yes, it's there is a commands socials. Okay, so I'll go on a quick break, guys, like 2-3 minutes tops. I'll just go downstairs and go grab water, and then we'll be back. So enjoy the Momo party. I'll see you soon.
Bad little baby, I'm hot like tea. I'm a bad little chick with a body on me like no ring, ring, ring. Never met a girl like me in his dreams. Lit like big with a face so mean. All the bad boys trying to get with me. No ring, 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 but they ain't got 'em hooked like me.
I bet don't do it. The morning calls, baby, you know that I won't pick up at the moment. I left the flowers right at your door, 'cause it's the only way I show you that I'm sorry.
I'm really just giving you a call 'cause I haven't talked to you all day. So when you get this message, could you call back?
Just gotta let you go. I'm not pretending this. I'm really busy hiding the truth. That connection, that connection, so condescending. Just forget it. I got nothing to lose. That connection, that connection. Girl, wake up.
Bad little baby, I'm hot like tea. I'm a bad little chick with a body on me like no ring, ring, ring. Never met a girl like me in his dreams. Lit like big with a face so mean. All the bad boys trying to get with me. No ring, 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 but they ain't got 'em hooked like me.
Can we make it stop? No shot. We done are still cool. 'Cause you're lying and pretending when the blame is on you. Baby, I'm not sorry. I get why you're still waiting. My love for you is fading. I don't even know what's on your mind.
Now, at this point, I've been calling you 4 and 5 times. Could you please call me back? This really makes no sense. I don't understand what you're doing. Call me back. Call me back. Call me back. I keep calling.
Just gotta let you go. I'm not pretending this. I'm really busy hiding the truth. That connection, that connection, so condescending. Just forget it. I got nothing to lose. That connection, that connection. Down, it's better you know. Down, get ready to go down. That connection, that connection. Down, it's better you woke up.
Bad little baby, I'm hot like tea. I'm a bad little chick with a body on me like no ring, ring, ring. Never met a girl like me in his dreams. Sit like big with a face so mean. All the bad boys trying to get with me. No ring, 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 but they ain't got 'em hooked like me.
I bet don't do it. The morning calls, baby, you know that I won't pick up at the moment. I left the flowers right at your door, 'cause it's the only way I show you that I'm sorry.
I'm really just giving you a call because I haven't talked to you all day. So, when you get this message, could you, please just give me a call back?
It's time to let you go. I'm not pretending, listen, me, we're busy hiding the truth. Bad connection, bad connection. So condescending, just forget it, I got nothing to lose. Bad connection, bad connection.
I am back. Did you guys enjoy the Momo party? I guess now it's a Momo Nikki signboard guy party. We need to know the name of the signboard guy. The be right back screen. Wait me in. Is this your first time seeing the updated one? I just changed it recently. Oh yeah, I think this is the second stream we have it. So who's got a swimming car? Sitting on your suitcases. We love the chaos though. Thank you, baby honey Dio. I'm glad you guys are liking the new be right back screen. Oh, welcome back. Thank you. I'll drink first. We can call him Steve. John Bunny and Steve. Great names. So yeah, it's the Nikki Momo Steve party. Okay, so Megan, if you want to join my Discord, it's on the bento me /moonsugar cake link. Such a vibe with dancing. I'm glad. Oh, there are many bugs here. I feel like this is a bug island. Oh, wow. Close your eyes. I did not do that. Oh my god, these bugs are so fast. What the hell? Okay, I've got it. Butterfly dragonfly. I don't even remember getting that before. That looks like a ladybug. Oh, it's not. It's one of these speedy ones. Oh my god, I hate them. Come back. Oh my gosh. What? No way. Rigged. What? No way. What the hell? I'm struggling. Somebody help. No. What? And now I've got it? Rigged. I don't trust it. Anyways, let's steal mangoes. We need mango trees. Yeah. Pretend I did not see that. That was kind of cringe. That was kind of embarrassing, not gonna lie. Oopsie. I love catching bugs. It's my favorite activity, guys. Catching bugs and catching crabs, even though it's super sad that we are catching the crabs, I feel really bad. I feel so bad, but it's so fun. There is also this one lobster that is super hard to get, that you need to kind of like turn around all the time. Wait, I think I posted that on my video. Hold on. Let me open up and check it out. And then I'll show you guys. Because that lobster was a war. Oh yeah, I did. Look, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna share my own video. I know this is terrible, but it's the only place I've seen this happen. Okay, so this is my own video, right? The terraforming video, the speed build video. I know that was kind of like a random video, but I just wanted to try it out. I just felt like it. It was a mess to export though, because it's so big. I wanted to do it in real time and I commented it, but my computer couldn't export. So I made like a sped up one. This is the video, so I'm gonna play. Look at this lobster. I'll drink a little bit more. Look at him! He's like, it's like a Squid Games, but like lobster games, I don't know. He turns around so fast. What the heck is that? It's so hard to catch him. He's like the worst. Yes, I called him a shrimp because I didn't know he was a lobster because I didn't catch him. And then he's walking towards me, and then I get closer, he instantly turns around. Like if I move, he moves. Oh yeah, it's huge, yeah. That's why I feel bad, because they look like little pets. I could raise this, you know? But then I'm grabbing the crap. Oh my gosh. But yeah. Griffy. He can dance on his dead body. Oh my god, that's so bad of me. Sorry, I'm a Valorant player, okay? It's not my fault. That's the Valorant background. No more controversy, Moon. Make your own self-promotion again. He's huge. I know. Like, he's so big, but it's so cute, though. I feel really bad. Yeah, I think Steve is a great name. It wasn't even a fun meme? Really? Wait, you can't just use the cat emoji anymore? This is just a full dance party? Oh, I need to make new emojis for YouTube. That's a good point. Anyways, let's talk to it. So, present flowers of its favorite color to the kingdom soldier. Wow, that's new. Present a flower to... Oh, there's so many fishes. Oh, I see. So we have white flowers, I guess. Green. Ah, that's cool. Ooh. Ah, I see. So black likes red flowers. The green likes blue flowers. And the red likes orange flowers. Which one is the white though? So green. Oh! Oh my gosh! Panda! Hello! Thank you so much for the raids! Oh my gosh! Moon showing dominance. Hello, raiders! Welcome in! Oh, thank you! I appreciate that. I have put a lot of effort and I have suffered for this outfit, so thank you. I'll take that. The sacrifices that were made for this outfit, many loot boxes were opened. But yeah, thank you very much. I'm using the little jacket. Were you playing Petit Planet as well? What were you doing? Also, if you need to raid and run and rest, you know, fully understand, that's totally fine. Love the little Paimon. Yes, hello, welcome in, guys. I am multi-streaming right now, so I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so if I reply to a random comment, that's probably from YouTube. A lobster like that in this economy, I would be fed for a week. That's so funny. That was one tough fight. Thank you, but I won. We've won. We've got to win. Panda party and Momo party. True. I was earlier and then jumped into some Infinity Nikki. Perfect. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? We are made for each other, Hana Panda. Let me follow you. And I'll also shout out. Hold on. We were just talking about ITZALAND. Did you see the teaser for 2.0? Are you knowing about it already? Wait, Hana Panda. Let me pay attention because I've already shouted out the wrong person before. Huh? Did I shout out already? Oh, okay, perfect. Did one of the mods shout out? Thank you. But yeah, did you see the teaser for ITZALAND for 2.0? I am so excited. But yeah, yeah, this is my cute little outfit. I have suffered for it, so I appreciate the compliment. Let's try now to figure out this puzzle. So green likes blue apparently. Going to precision modes. Ooh, teardrop immediately. Nice. Yeah, they dropped it for Nikki. Wait, they dropped it for Nikki creators? You mean the official content creators? Because I'm an official content creator, but I didn't know. Honestly, I'll be honest, like, I'm always confused about that. Like, I never know where information is, and I don't understand anything about it. I've been very confused. Oh, I missed again. I'm not usually that bad with the bug catching, guys, I promise. Okay, let's see. Black likes red flowers, that's correct. And then red likes orange flower. Grab it. Oh, I just planted something by accident. Great. That's what they say. Anniversaries is very exciting, that's true. Red likes the orange. Oh, what's in Discord and Google Docs? Oh, Google Docs. What? Okay, I need to figure this out at some point. Didn't even know there was a Google Docs. Let me grab the flower. Yes, red color. I think that was it, right? Yes, we got it right. But it's 6 teardrops in these islands. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be difficult. But this one is red. That's correct. Right? And then just the white one that we don't know. Maybe the one flower that we don't. Maybe the purple. Maybe that's it. We have purple and then we also have white. So I'm gonna get the white moss rose. Because those are the only 2 colors. Maybe yellow? We don't have any yellow either. But we'll try these 3 colors until we figure out. I imagine the white will be the right one because that's the color of the piece. So we'll try that. You got this. Thank you, thank you. Are you on the Petit Planet creators as well? Oh, you have to run? That's absolutely fine. Totally understand. Thank you so much for the raids. Thank you, thank you. The amount of times ITZALAND. No, guys, the worst thing about the ITZALAND. I can't take it seriously anymore. I don't know if you saw my video. I'm gonna show you something. Hold on. I don't know if you guys saw my video, but this person on Twitter said I can't say the name without giving it a Mario accent. You have no idea how much I cried about this. I can't stop looking, like I can't stop hearing ITZALAND with a Mario accent either. Like it ruined me. It ruined me. I can't stop thinking about it. ITZALAND. I can't. Mamma mia, ITZALAND. Bundle. Well, that's in my head forever now. I can't. That ruined me. Like that. Like the brain rot is so serious, guys. Like I can't anymore. No, because my K-pop, the K-pop brain keeps saying ITZALAND. Honestly, ITZALAND would be better than ITZALAND. ITZALAND is so awful. I can't. That is so funny. That is so funny. I love that. And so what I've done is, on my video for ITZALAND today, I put a bunch of sneaky peeks. Every single time, you can check out my video. Every single time I say the word ITZALAND, I put a Mario on the screen. A little Mario appears every single time I say it. I made sure to hear my entire audio, which I don't usually do because I can't hear my own voice. Because it pisses me off. I heard my entire audio. Every single time I said ITZALAND, there is a Mamma Mia there. Oh my god, should we do an edit of Momo? With a little mustache and a little red out, like a Mario cloak? For Momo? I need to make that. I need to make that. Hold on. Mamma Mia cloak. I need to do this. I'll start using that. Love that. Thank you. Thank you, Bundle. I'll definitely work on that at some point. Just to make us laugh, probably. Probably. It is possible. I think they don't think about these things, guys. It's like the flick of the wands, you know. They don't really think much about. They're really innocent, I think. Whoever is in charge of marketing for info, they're such a sweetheart. Such pure little heart. Okay, not the yellow either. Hello, Coco Lemon. How was your stream? From Where Comes Pizza and Things. I heard it a few times today. ITZALAND? No, PizzaLand. PizzaLand is even worse. I was lurking on the party. I love the late raid. Love that. I love the energy. You know, it's not about the timing. It's about the energy. Love that. A wizard is never late, Duckwool. Every time Nikki introduces herself in ITZALAND, it's a me, Nikki. Literally. Oh my gosh. I can't anymore. I kind of want to call it PizzaLand from now on. That's super great. Okay, I'm just gonna fish for now because I don't know what flower this queen wants. Because we planted the red, we planted the orange, we planted the purple. I guess there is one that is golden. Orange Kana. That's red. That's golden Kana, maybe. That's a different color. Maybe that's it? Because that's like a golden color, right? Let's see. Golden Kana. Nope. Damn it. Sunflower? We also have this one, but this is white. Yeah. Maybe sunflower. I'm glad I didn't catch all of them. Switzerland! It just gets worse and worse. The more we talk about this, the more concerned I feel. Oh my god, I have no idea what this queen favorite flower is. I can't stop reading as PizzaLand. Me neither. Ooh, fire you. Some technical difficulties. Honestly, Coco Lemon, I fully understand. I get technical difficulties all the time. I can't unhear either Little Midnight. I find so sweet that Ferica was on your stream. Love that. My stomach hurts from laughing. No, you little fish. Honestly, if I had money, I would make a pizza dedicated to 2.0 content. Mushroom and chili peppers for dragon. Oh, you make me hungry. It's always with the Mario voice. Yes. That's the crucial part. That's the important bit. Okay, so it was none of that. Have we planted all of the flowers? Go into precision mode. Purple moss. Oh, we did not... Let's try all of them. Purple moss. Oh my gosh, I keep doing that. And yellow moss rolls. And we have this one. And we have the orange. We haven't tried the orange, I think. Oh no, that's reds. It looks like orange all the time. Oh no, orange. Huh? I am so confused. These colors do not look like the colors that they are. So let's get flower, orange. Golden we already tried. White moss, I think we already tried. Purple moss, yellow moss, and then white asparagus. What's the name? Okay, let's try all of these 4 and see which one is. Number 4. It was the white asparagus. I don't know the name of the flower. Yes, we got it though. That's what matters. Let's go. And I think that's a big drop for the free last drops. Wow, this was a hard puzzle. Not gonna lie. Okay, we've got all of it. Let's go. And that's it, I think. That's the island. Some fish and a puzzle. That was a little bit harder than the other puzzles I've done so far. That's for sure. Let's leave. Next planet. I will release an apology for this one. It's a... That definitely needs an apology. It's so long, it's crazy. That's crazy. Oh. We have a bridge? I bet there is a hint somewhere else on the island. Oh yeah, there was a hint. Oh, like another hint. An extra hint, maybe. Maybe I should have looked for it. Another puzzle island. Take the notes on the islands. Oh no, is this about music? I'm really bad with the music stuff. Did you see the recent interview? No, Grants. What interview? What was that? Where can I find such interview? That interview. Would love to read it. Or watch it. I'll go and sleep and dream of Nikki and Momo and pizza. Pizza Land. Oh no, it's music. Oh. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. I just had to step on it. I'm so tired. Moving is a lot of work. Oh wait, did you move already? Or are you still moving, like in the process of moving? You found out the best OBS setting for you. Stream is a whole new ball. Ah, yeah. It really is. Recording is like a lot easier because even if you do, like, you can test, right? Like recording is easy because you can test and then you can adjust. But streaming, you can't just test your stream all the time to figure out things. So it's really difficult. Okay, this one is easy. I'm not that worried anymore. I would love to read the interview. Where is the interview? Can I link URLs? Ah, I don't think you can. I think YouTube will delete. But if you say just the name of the website, we can try to search it, and then we can read together right now. I'm fading. You will have order. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Stop it, dumpling. Oh, I got a new fish. A pacu. Oh, no way. That's a Brazilian fish, isn't it? Am I confused? I'm pretty sure we have this fish in Brazil. Let me check. It is. The Pigarani. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. This is a This is a fish from Brazil, Paraguay, and Uruguay. How awesome! It's from the most famous tribe. The words pacu is from basically the biggest Native American tribe in Brazil, which is fun because we were just talking about it, huh? Like indigenous tribes in Brazil and all of that. So yeah, really, really cool. Love that. I actually have some pictures of them here because I was going to mention the Tupi-Guarani on my video, but I gave up because my video was getting too ranty about like cultural representation. But I'll show you guys here. Hold on. I had a few like to represent because some people, like I said, some people were saying like, oh, this is Native American mixed with African, and I was like, no, there's no Native American here. So we have a little photo here. That's Tupi-Guarani tribe. And then what else? I don't know if this one is Tupi-Guarani. This one looks very like modernized. I'm not sure if it is, but on this search it showed it as it is. You see how colorful it is? While ITZALAND is not colorful at all. ITZALAND is very earthy colors. So I'm pretty sure that it's not South American at least. Maybe it is Native American from the North America. I do not know much about that. I only know about the South. And then we've got the Peruvian ones as well. Like Peru is one of the few countries left that still have their Native American cultures preserved in a way. It wasn't like super tainted by colonization, you know? And then I got some pictures as well. It's also very colorful, as you can see. Like the textiles and the architecture is completely different from ITZALAND, so I'm pretty sure it doesn't have anything to do with it, you know? Like they have their own distinctive style. I would love to see this in Infinity Nikki though. Like I would love to see a region nation inspired in my culture, of course. Like I would love to have that. Especially because like there is no representation of Native American culture. The very few places where there is representation, it's always the North American. It's always the American, like the... It's so different, you know? It's really different. It's a shame, really. It's always the Pocahontas, you know? That's very like North American. Hi, Starstruck! How are you doing? ITZALAND can become a Christmas carol! No, it's forever going to be a Mario land for me. It's the Pizza Land. Oh yeah, Terra Alliance can have South American culture, but ITZALAND specifically, I think it's going to be just African inspired, and then Roman inspired as well, potentially because of the different timelines. Oh, Ineviaf, that's a really good idea. Yeah, love that. Also, North American USA and not Canada Native America. True! Canada natives are also completely different from South American and from United States natives as well. They're all very different. All three are very, very different and very distinct. And we don't ever have any representation. It's a shame, really. Apukunapa Kutimuini? I don't know how to say that. There's an anime coming up that's based on Peruvian culture. Yes! Yes. Wait, I saw this. But is that the name of the anime? I had no idea. Let me check. My spouse is from Peru. I'm married to a Peruvian. So I'm from Brazil, but my spouse is Peruvian. So I know a lot about those two cultures, obviously, because, you know, it's what I have most contact with. Yeah, I have seen this anime. Yes. Well, not watched it, obviously, but I have seen the trailer going around. I had no idea that it had such a cool name. Very Quechua, I guess. I suppose they are using Quechua language to name the anime, which is even cooler, in my opinion. ITZALAND is such a bad name that it definitely sets a poor expectation. For sure. Ooh, that's a big island. Oh, but we have a bigger one there. So if we go north, we have another. But let's check this one. That's the Quechua name. In English, it's the Return of the Gods. Ah, really cool. Love it. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Ashzilla. What a nice crossover of interest there. Hi. Oh my god, Clear Sky, how are you doing? This game looks so cute, but I'm worried they're gonna make it gacha and bring that fun. If it has gacha, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna affect your experience though. Honestly, like, do not sleep on this game just because of the potential possibility of having a gacha. Seriously. Like, I understand the concern, fully. Gachas suck, usually. But this game is so good that it's a shame that you would miss out just because of that. Because honestly, that's super minor in comparison to all of the amazing features that it has and all of the good fun that it has. And in a way, it's good that it's a free game online, even though it could potentially have gacha, although it doesn't have at the moment. It's a good thing because it means the game will be updated forever, you know? It will get lots and lots of updates, lots of new content. So I think it's actually a positive thing overall. I don't think it's going to be ruined if it has a cosmetic gacha or neighbor gacha. I don't think it's going to have neighbor gacha. I think it's going to be cosmetic. And that's fine. It's better than Fortnite, for example, where you need to pay to get a nice skin, you know? With gacha, at least you can have nice things sometimes, even if rarely. I'll definitely give it a go. Yeah, I hope you do. We can even play together as well. I think it's definitely worth it. At least try, you know? At least try. Even if you ignore the gacha aspect completely and you don't do your dailies or anything like that, you can just ignore that, you know? We got that quest about... Oh, so ITZALAND is not a big surprise. No, yeah, but ITZALAND is such a bad name. Like, I don't know what they were thinking. There is some valid criticism with the LLM chatbot. Oh, you mean in Petit Planet? That's not even valid criticism. That needs to be removed. Genuinely, that needs to be removed. That's like, I have been saying on all of my surveys, like crazy. Oh, I have even like a massive message that I sent them. Let me show you. Hold on. I'm gonna sound really crazy, but that's because I care, okay? It's because I care. Let me open up compilation. Let me screenshot my message. Guys, I'm crazy. I'm crazy. So I made a list of all of my feedback and I sent them directly. So I wrote it down and I'm gonna, this is actually the script for my video as well, because I'm gonna make a video with all of my criticism for the game. So I don't want to just talk about the good things. I also want to talk about the things that I think they need to improve for the final release. So I screenshotted a very small part, okay, because my list is really big. Some of these are just like cool suggestions as well, not necessarily just complaints. But Look, I only have 2 must-haves. I only have 2 like high priorities. First is remove the AI chatbot and the AI barista. That just needs to go. Or like I said, bare minimum, let us deactivate on the settings. Like if I have a settings and I can toggle it off, then I'll be so happy. That's good enough, you know? It's like I said, cafe is so cozy. It's so awesome. You enter the cafe. I'll show you guys the cafe after this. The cafe is so cozy. You enter the cafe, you sit down on the chairs, and you can talk to other people that you don't know yet. You can get to know them. You can make new friends. You can order a very cozy cafe. The cafes look great. You can choose how much sugar, how hot you want it. And then there is this random AI bot speaking non-stop. We do not need that. Let me talk to the human friend that I just made, you know? Like it defeats the purpose. It ruins the vibe. It's awful, and I don't want that in my cozy game experience, you know? So that's like my must-have. And then the second thing is add a category for the bag. So let me show you here in the game. Every time my energy is spent, I need to scroll down. My inventory is massive, right? Because I collect everything. I'm a hoarder. And then I need to scroll down all the way to the bottom of the list to finally find my food items to eat. Why don't we have a little category here? You know, these are the 2 priorities for me, because these are the 2 time-consuming things for me. Well, the AI is not time-consuming, it's just annoying. And then for this, like, I have more criticism below this, which is not as important in my opinion. There are other things that can save time and quality of life improvements, but overall the game is really good with that already. But I had some creative ideas that I really want to ask them. One is add swimming, or maybe potentially an underwater. Like, we have a water planet. The water planet could have like underwater levels. I would love that, you know? But I don't think they're gonna do that in this game. But I just wanted to suggest anyways and see if other people agree with. And the first one, that is my main idea, is something that I've never seen anyone mentioning in anywhere. And it's just my first thought was that they have the Lucas to customize the planet, right? And I just recently got a Luca that converted all of my cliffs into a pink color. So instead of orange, it gets like a rosy pink color. That's from Darjeeling. I think I can show you here. You see, it changes the colors of my cliffs. But my idea is they could be very creative with these Luca customizations, because imagine if you could change all of your cliffs. Instead of rosy pink color, they change the pattern to a brick. And then you can build medieval fortress with these cliffs, you know, during the terraforming. I feel like that would be so fun. If we could do like fun skins with the Lucas. Oh, wait, we got a long message. Let me read, hold on. African cultures also tend to be colorful. That is true, actually. But I think the kinds of colors are a little bit different, even though the patterns are very similar. I feel like the patterns have a lot of similarities. There is a lot of triangles. There is a lot of like geometric shapes. And I always found this very curious. Like, how did all of our native people have the same kind of thoughts, you know? I find this really cool. Of course, like, technically we all come from Africa, so obviously it's gonna have African like roots, but it's still like it's thousands of years after, so it's very interesting that they kept that, you know? I feel like because African history and South American history was lost to time, was not lost to time, it was destroyed and controlled and ruined. We don't know what happened then, but before then maybe they were already traveling and getting to know each other like hundreds of years before, you know, Europe. There is before Europe invaded everything, but yeah, there is some valid criticisms. Yes, I fully agree. Shiny Nikki has a recent collab with the Mucha Art Foundation. Ah, I had no idea. AI chat can be dangerous. Very true. Kids have to oh my god, that's horrible. I didn't know that. I would never allow my child play a game with AI ever, 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 ever. Not being over dramatic. No, that's the bare minimum. We need to remove that. We do still have a lot of our history. That's good. I'm glad to hear. We, like, South America certainly does not, unfortunately. If people have suddenly does some crazy, as a joke, we say that people somewhere, yeah, we always find each other, right? That's why we found each other as well, mean. You work with games, Ashzilla? Oh my god, I'm so jealous. That is literally my dream. You have no idea. What do you do, Ash? Are you a programmer, like a developer, or do you work with something else? I graduated as a designer, but I went to game design college, and it's always been my dream to work with game design. But unfortunately, like, you know, it's hard. Like, you already don't have many game designers per game. You know, it's already like big competition. It's also not super, like, at least in Brazil, it's definitely not friendly for women to enter this area, and definitely wasn't when I started my career 10 years ago. So when I graduated 10 years ago, it was quite hard to enter the area, so I ended up becoming a user interface designer for software and mobile apps and so on. And I've worked as a user interface designer for 10 years now, but I was eventually let go from my job last year. And I don't know, I'm so frustrated. I don't even like user interface design for software. It's like such a stupid day-to-day routine, you know? Like, I feel so frustrated, and I've always wanted to work with games, but I ended up never really pursuing that. So really good for you. Very happy for you that you work with games, honestly. That's super exciting. They're taking very intense human written Bibles. Rich character. Most cases very human-centric. Yeah. I don't know if they did that with the NPC either. I feel like they could just remove it. We don't need that for this cozy game, you know? It's just useless. It just gets in the way, if anything, because you're trying to talk to someone else, and then this bot keeps spamming a bunch of text, and you can't even read what the other human says, because the bot is constantly spamming. Like, it's so annoying. Villagers all have written dialogue. Yeah, it's all written dialogue. It's not AI. It's only the barista of the cafe. That's the only scenario. That's why I say, like, they can just remove it. Nobody's gonna miss it. You're a 3D artist? We do need a mute option, yes. You're an artist! Oh my god, I'm so jealous. So happy for you. So happy for you. That's amazing. You can do that type of works in games? Oh yeah. I could be like, I have applied for some like user interface artist, but I don't have any experience with doing UI in engines, and usually they ask for engine knowledge, you know, like usually they ask for like, do you know how to do the UI on Unity? And I have no idea. I mean, I could study now, but you know, I need a job to survive. It's like I don't have time to learn something new now. It's fun to fit fellow artists. That's true. Also, Cruz, do you? I had no idea you worked with that. I knew you were an artist. I just didn't know it was 3D. That's so fun. You study multimedia, Little Midnight? Working with games is something I dream of the future. I hope you can do it. Honestly, things are much better now than it was when I was graduating, you know? Also, like, I'm from Brazil. Like, that's... One thing or not, that's a third world country. It was very difficult back then. Like, 10 years ago in Brazil, that was really hard for a woman to get into the game scenario, but I feel like you can definitely do it today. And I really hope you can, if you're interested in that. The interface from Persona is so fun. I wouldn't say it's necessarily the best usability, but it's definitely very fun visual. For sure. Very fun visuals. I'll just enter this island. Let's just do it. Yes, I'm so happy I can turn off the AI on Pinterest. I started using Pinterest again. I had so many boards. I had a whole life in Pinterest. I cannot tell you in words how happy I am that I can use Pinterest again after so many years. I think they noticed that they were losing all of the users. I'm very happy. We have fish. Oh, we do have a lot of fish. Oh my gosh, there's so many fish in these islands. Something I dream of in the future is learning animation. Oh, that's so cool. Animation is so hard. I love it. I think it's a really enjoyable process to me personally. But I feel like for me personally, it has to be a hobby, not a profession. I feel like I don't work really well under stress usually. And I feel like animation needs a lot of time, you know? And I'm usually a slow worker. Even though everybody thinks I'm not, because I post videos like an insane person, but I swear, like, it takes so long. I'm sure that someone else in my position would post videos much quicker. Oh, this is suspicious. Look, there is literally, like, an arrow in the... Very strange. I knew it! We've got a little drop here. Let's go. That's so cool too. Yeah, animation takes a long time. Check that special tree. Yeah, I know. I've already done it. Cast. Ooh, more fish there. It's so difficult to learn these tools. The learning never stops. I have heard a lot of studios are starting to open up. Yeah, I can use some engines, but I never worked with them professionally, you know? So I don't feel like I know enough to be hired. And you know how it goes, like companies don't hire someone who doesn't have like at least 5 years experience. Especially at my age, you know? Oh, I'm not in Brazil anymore, so that's fine. My current problem, like that was 10 years ago when I was like entering the market, you know, like graduating from university. That was like when I was choosing my career path. And then I spent the last 5 years in the same company, but I'm not in Brazil anymore. I'm in the UK now. And my current problem is another. It's that I live in a very tiny village in the UK. So actually, I struggle to find a job because I don't drive. And in the UK, they're really moving away from remote jobs. So it's really hard to find a remote job. Which is what I was doing before. And without remote job, it's really hard for me because I can't commute and I can't move right now, you know? Oh, misclicked. You're slow worker as well, so you learned the hard way. Ah, Farika, you got this. You got this. Just keep trying. You got this. Ah, you took a... Ah, wait. Heartopia is out already? Did I miss that somehow? No way. Ah, you're not in the normal gaming industry. You're working on a company that does realistic training simulations. Interesting. Gaming industry is a scary place. That's kind of funny. Let's give something new to Frostia. Dazzling juice? No. Let's do veggie. Barbecue for Momo. Maybe tea? Fragrant fruit? It's really bad? There is no jobs? Oh no, I'm so sorry, guys. Ah, you're in the United States. can't find a full-time work. I'm just doing contract roles right now. I'm so sorry. I hope things get like more stable. That's kind of like the situation that I'm in. I can do freelance work, but it's hard to get freelance work when you don't have the people skills, which I don't. I am good at working hard and getting things done. I'm not good with human connection, you know? And usually to get freelance work, you need to be recommended by another person. I have registered in websites like Fiverr, Upwork, and so on, because I can do other things as well, like art. I can draw a little bit, and I can do pixel art as well. So I registered and all of that. I was also thinking about maybe making like assets and things to sell, because I do have a VGEN page, but all of these take time, and the only thing generating some sort of income for me right now is YouTube. So I'm focusing on that and hoping for the best, but it's really hard because I'm super busy, and it's also super like massive risk anyways. Heartopia is out on beta. Oh, so it's open beta. I can just enter? Aw, someone sent a message. Your planet's so cute. I hope you're enjoying the beta. Aw. That's so cute. Wait, let's send them a message. Wait, what? Oh no, I don't have them. Oh, I have them. I can send a little heart. That's cute. Love them. They let me travel from their planet. They visit my planet, and they even leave a little sweet message. Love them forever. I love this character customization. I love seeing other people's characters. Like, look at this. Look at the size of the zipper. I love this. This is so cute. Ancient boy feeder. What the hell? And then look at that. This is the kind of person that we click here and here. I'm joking. I'm not gonna. But this is concerning. Like, what the hell? What the hell's going on here? I'm a little scared. Oh, Sunny. I am not in Tafan. No, I'm in Hexia. So what I've done is, in case you're playing the beta and you didn't know that, when you visit someone else, so let's say you're in Hexia like I am, if you visit a Tafé friend and you go travel to the Starsea galaxy from your friend's planet, then you're going to explore the Tafé galaxy, which is different from the Hexia galaxy. So the Starsea differs from your starting point. So you need to travel to a friend's planet, and then you need to start the Starsea voyage. That's how you explore the other galaxy. And that's what I was doing. I visited their islands, and then I went to the galaxy. Yeah, the Heartopia is on beta, but I do want to try that. I've never seen a single person choose the Tafé in the planet. Exactly, only this person. They are very curious. I like to learn and figure out how to use design programs and tools for fun. Really, Yoshiko? I really recommend Figma then. Figma is really great. It's kind of like Canva, but professional. You can do a lot of things with Figma. Like, Figma is really fun for prototyping and just like, I do all my thumbnails on Figma. Aw, really, it's so... I also like to make videos for fun. No way, Yoshiko, really? I had no idea. That is a good thing, to have hobbies that are different from your profession. Let me drink some water. You guys are gonna hear water noises. I feel like I have many hobbies, but all of them are creative in some way. I don't really have any... Like, I need to have like some sort of hobby where I move my body, because I don't move much. No, the dinosaur, crazy. With the bamboo mustache. The bamboo mustache is the worst part here. Let's see Rosaline. Ah, she just started, I think. She has the starter outfit. Oh, look at this one. There's a little rat. I have never noticed that. What the hell? Look at the rat. That's cute. Then we have Maya. Maya looks pretty. She's fancy. Estache! Oh yeah, guys, Estache is also a streamer. She has a super cozy stream. She has a lovely voice as well. And she's also official content creator for Petit Planet. I met her by accident. So we were dancing on the minigame, me and Starstruck. And she was dancing with us. And we were like loving her outfit. Although she wasn't wearing the tomato outfit, she had another one on. And we were just like, we danced so many times together. We were talking about her. And then I raided someone randomly. And it was her. And I was like, wait, that's the same character with the same name? That was such a Destiny encounter. It was really funny. Then we've got Swindle. Swindle is the extrovert. He danced with me and I thought he was cute, but then he went ahead and danced with every single other girl in the area. So I don't trust the Swindle, you know? And then Nikki Cupcake, also official content creator, also my friend. She's also official content creator for Infinity Nikki. My first ever content creator friend. I recommend her so much. She has amazing photos. She has a Twitter and Instagram and YouTube as well. And she's such a sweetheart, very supportive person. And then we've got Moth. Love Moth's outfit. Looking really good. Another tomato girly. And this one has like a aviator jacket on. Ah, this one looks cute. It's giving like Nico robbing. And then another dino. Apparently the dinos are popular. I don't actually like the dino outfit, but a lot of people use it. Ah, that's cute. Love this. Sleepwear. The bamboo mustache with the bamboo outfit would be perfect. I have never seen the bamboo. Yeah, there's only 50 so far. Ooh, a full witch. Wait, this person's amazing. I love her with my whole heart, guys. She always accepts me. She's from Tafé. Every time I explore Tafé Galaxy, it's from her. Because she always accepts me, my visit, immediately. Then we have another rat. Then we have Jonathan, another rat. Then we have another aviator. Oh, what a cute headband. I want that. Oh, they look almost the same. That's kind of crazy. Wait, everyone has a cute headband. What? This game is fun. That's cute. Another dino. Autumn, one of my first friends in the Petit Planet. Love the shirt she's wearing. So apparently people had access to the closed beta before other people. Like when I started playing, there were people with terraforming already. And I was like, huh? How is this happening? Like, did they get early access? And I'm a creator, right? Like I was quite surprised about that. But yeah, some people got access first. And they already had a lot more stuff unlocked. Oh, she looks like me a little bit. But yeah, I have gotten some outfit pieces. Let me show you guys. So currently I'm wearing this combo, but you're supposed to wear the hat with this dress, right? Because it's kind of like a set. The stars. It's quite cute. I love it. And this one, I don't have the pins for that. I also have the pink dress, but I don't like it much either. Like, if it wasn't pink, I think I would like it. And it goes with this. And it also goes with this, maybe? No, legato. Lacy, maybe? Yeah, rose latte. So I just don't have the shoes. Oh, I'm almost completing this one. Nice. And then the legato set is this shirt with the glasses. As you can see, it's also like purpley. And I have the legato socks. but I do not have the legato shoes either. Then I have the pirate hat. I love it. The bandana is super cool. I also have the cat suit, but I don't like the cat suit because I think it's too sparkly. Then we've got the aviator set. It's almost done as well for me. Where's the shirt? Here. I'm almost completing this one. Then we have the the armor. I really wanted the armor, but it's so expensive. And then we have the hat. I love this hat so much, but I don't have any other piece. And I also have this hat, which is kind of similar to the headband. Interesting. Oh wait, I have the hat and the shoe. Silver ginkgo. Oh no, it's not the same set. Ah, so I only have the hat. I don't know if I have any other set pieces. Dewy grass. Oh, this is the combo for the hat. Interesting. I wonder what the shirt looks like. I have no idea. Oh yeah, and I have the Realm of Star, but I don't have the dress. This cards. Let me show you because I have it on the shop, I think. So this is part of the Witch Knight's armor, and this is the red. And this is the headwear for my outfit. This is the shoe. Ooh, this is cool. And in the box, the loot box, you find all of the other pieces. So I do not have the helmet, do not have the socks. I really want these shoes. I really, really want it. Oh, but I don't have it. Should we Gumba? Let's go Gumba. I barely have any money, but we're going for it. This is like extreme traditional. Oh, for the shoes, guys. We want brown shoes. Those are the shoes you got first? No way. That is evil. Oh, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. You don't like the dino either? Giovanni. No, but you know what's funny? I was thinking, in Genshin Impact, some characters have like their animal versions, you know? Like a Scaramouche. We have the cat Scaramouche. He could be a Petit Planet character if they want a crossover. Because you know how Honkai and Genshin has the same characters? They could do like a Scaramouche in Petit Planet. Or our Arlecchino little character as well. Little bunny. Oh, good night, Vilia. Thank you so much for joining. Are the clothes like a preset or do you have to change manually? No, it's not a preset. You can just change manually, but you can also change from your wardrobe. From your inventory. It doesn't need to be wardrobe, you know? You can change at any time, all the time. Look, I'm gonna change my shoes. It changes instantly, as you can see. So, it's better this way, in my opinion, because you always have access to everything. It's easier. Okay, are we ready, Gumba? I want to see the Gumba? Okay, let's Gumba. Shoo! No, it's the helmet! No! I'm gonna cry. But the helmet is cute though. I like the helmet. I don't hate it. It's good for the space travels. I look kind of silly though. Because it doesn't match my outfit. It's fun for taking photos, for sure. That's cute. Love it. But I'm going back to my hat. I guess... Poor Fifi. No more controversy, Fifi! Oh, hi, Lindsay! You got the shoes matching with the witch dress? Wait, Starstruck! Oh, you're offline now, right? I should have visited you to check your shop. Let me go visit someone and check someone's shop to see if I can buy anything. Let's go to the suspicious person. Barney the dinosaur. It does look like it. Yeah, I also like to work on my own pace. And I have like a weird way of weird style of work. I like remote work because I can work like 12 hours in a day and then 1 hour in the other. I just prefer to work that way. I don't know why, but it's easier for me to just like get locked in, you know, and just do everything in a single day. Oh my gosh, Fifi. That is so funny. I don't like their shop today. Oh no. But we can explore from the world because the world is tough. I know I said that the stream was going to be terraforming and I'm basically just traveling through the galaxies, but it's just that there is so much to show in the game. And I'm pretty advanced right now on the progress. I'm just so hyped, you know, there's just so much to talk about. This game is so amazing. I'm obsessed. I just really need them to remove the AI and I'll be happy. Let me send. Love your bumble mustache. It really matches the color of your eyes. Oh my gosh, love that. Okay, let's say bye. Oh no, I clicked the wrong thing. Okay, let's go travel. Starsea Voyage. Here I come. And then after this, the Starsea Voyage, I'll show you guys the cafe. So they put this barista. There is one area of the game, which is the cafe. And it's exactly what I'm going to show you guys next. After I finish this traveling. And in the cafe, there is a barista. And this barista is an AI bot. It's really annoying. You don't need to engage with her if you don't want to, which is a good thing. And I never do. I've never engaged with her and never will. But I wish we could just have it removed from the game. No, nobody's asking for that. Nobody wants that. Just remove it. Nobody cares. That's the only problem with the whole game, in my opinion. Like, the only. I have nothing to say bad things about this game. This game is perfection. It is so much better than Animal Crossing, which hurts me to admit. But the AI needs to be removed. Or at least, bare minimum, let us turn off the AI if we want to. Only criticism. Everything else, just keep doing what they are doing. I don't care about monetization or anything like that. Like, that's all fine. AI, I cannot accept that. Like, if they don't, I'm just never gonna use the cafe. But it's a shame, because the cafe is so cozy. I wish I could use it, you know? But if they don't, we can just... Everyone needs to agree to never go into the cafe. So they know that they have no choice but remove it, you know? They will see that players don't want this. If we all agree to just not go there. Yeah, she doesn't stop us all. But that's not the reason why I don't want AI on the... It's because it's generative, you know? It's not normal AI. It's just like it's just like a chatbot, really. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants to talk to a AI robot. You can go to the cafe and talk to other people, other humans. We don't want to ruin the environment for a silly little barista. Yeah, exactly. We are not talking about like normal artificial intelligence. No, normal artificial intelligence has in every game, of course. I'm talking about the chatbot specifically, which is kind of like a generative AI chatbot. You know, it's kind of like ChatGPT inside the game. We do not need that. We do not need that. Nobody asked for that. If they remove that, that would be excellent. If they at least let us deactivate, that would be good enough, in my opinion. If they are not going to remove and not let us deactivate, then I'm just never going to enter the cafe, which is a shame. But it is what it is. And then we all can agree to never enter. Like, it's not a deal breaker to me because you can ignore it. You can just not engage with it, which is good. But it's also not ideal. Like, I would prefer if they removed it, you know? But even if they don't, like, we can still play the game fine, you know? You can just ignore that. Which is why I'm playing right now. You know, the game is really too good to not play it just because of that. If you can ignore it, you know. The real Game Boy is what the shop brings every day. That's so true. That's why I think that they could potentially go with a loot box solution instead of the gacha, like everyone thinks they're going. There are so many options for monetization here, and none of them are game-breaking, you know, like, none of them will stop you from experiencing the main gameplay, which is immense. Like, the main game, like, the gameplay, kind of like the core loop of the gameplay, the main activities that you do every day, none of them are gachafied, none of them are monetized. Like, you can just enjoy this game fully, and it's so much better than Animal Crossing. It has so many more features. Wait, hold on. When moonlight graces the heart of blossoms, take a seat upon the moon and plant a bloom. Aww, that is so cute. A golden kana. I have a golden kana. Oh, my bag. Yay! Oh, I love the flower shape, like the flowers in the heart shape. How cute. Ah, that's okay, Crows. Thank you so much for joining, my dear. I hope you have a good night. Yeah, oh my god, same. Literally same. That is the only problem for me, personally. Like, like I said, I have a list with feedback, but those are very, like, it's fine-tuning, you know? It's being very picky. The game could be released as it is today, in my opinion. Like, it's just me being very picky as someone who's very critic of games in general. The AI is literally the only problem. Oh, yeah, that's another problem with Animal Crossing. Like, we think like, oh, you just need to play, you just need to buy the game for $60. But first of all, $60 is already a lot. Second of all, you need the console. Like, there's so many people who don't have Switch. And I don't know, after all the Nintendo antics that we are having constantly, I don't think that I want to spend on Nintendo ever again. Be honest. So I'm really glad that Animal Crossing is gonna have a competitor, because I have been playing Animal Crossing for 20 years. So I'm really glad to see something that is so much better. Like, this is not even a competitor. This is like absolute overkill. Oh wait, we've finished the islets. Let's go to Stratum 3. My country Switch is like almost unknown, so it's very uncommon and very expensive. Yeah, at least you can play Petit Planet now. Well, not now, but it's soon. It looks like a tomato in this lining. That's so funny. What the hell? I just got a bug. Did you guys see it? The island just popped out of nowhere. Wait, I'm struggling to find non-explored islands. West? Oh my gosh, I have been everywhere. Oh, I didn't think about this problem. Because I'm very, like, geographically challenged, it's gonna be really hard for me to find which islands I haven't explored yet. Maybe explored everything this stratum free? Really? Okay, let's go north. Oh, I really explored everything stratum free. No way. I can't drive. Hello? Okay, let's go to number 1. Oh, we got lost too? I know, right? Like, I'm so bad with this already. At least there is like north, southeast there. So I know that I'm going east now. If I don't find anything, then I can just go to a... Yeah, I didn't. I'm so free. I'm lost. I'm lost in the galaxy. Oh, this is new. I have a drop there. I hope other life sims do well because the sims have a monopoly. Oh, we have para lives coming soon. That's okay. The Sims is gonna lose it. The Sims already lost it because Electronic Arts is just doing stupid stuff all the time. So The Sims is dead for me now, personally. I'm never gonna play it again after the buyout. So at least we have Infinite Nikki and Petit Planet and Para Lives coming up soon, which is awesome. Really good timing for Para Lives. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm referring to, Starstruck. Fully against that. I'm not giving them money after that. And it's funny because I have bought every single The Sims over my life, you know? But I'm never gonna buy any of The Sims ever again. Under the canopy of 4 young trees. Easy. Easy peasy. Yeah, they're so greedy as well. But I'm so obsessed with Kirby. That's valid. Kirby does not have a competitor. The car animation is so cute. I know, right, Dumpling? We're truly taking the journey with this one. Yeah, sorry. Ooh, at least we got a new fish. Let me eat something. I know, Yoshiko. It's because you're thinking about the health case scenario. You're not thinking about destroying the planet and the water just so some kids can talk about something really dangerous with a video game bot, you know? Like, it's not the same thing. Like, this is a bot that can be trained to say really dangerous things to kids that will play this game. You know, it's an actual, like, concern, you know? This is just one, like, random example, you know? Like, this has no space. In the health research space, which is what you work with, absolutely. Research for cancer, research for treating Alzheimer, research for all these things, perfect. That is something that is worth spending water for. But spending water for some kids to have really dangerous interactions in a cozy video game, definitely not a need. I think that's more what we mean with that, you know? It's not so... what can we say? Black and white. I can do... Oh, can we get another island? Oh no, this one already explored. Crab Island, maybe? I don't know if I have battery. I'm scared the journey will end before I find another island. No, this one doesn't have either. SOS. Ooh, maybe Stratum 1 again? I don't know if we're gonna have battery, but we'll try. What? Oh my gosh. Okay, we're not gonna have battery, so I'm just gonna go enter and... Oh, can we have for one more, maybe? It's red! Why is it red? Ah, there is a drop there! No, 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 no! Please! Oh my god, we got it! Yes! How is that a Kimori? Is this on the Switch too? No, it's computer and mobile. So if you have a phone or a computer, you can play in either of those two. No Nintendos here. We are against the Nintendo at the moment. Crab! Yes, we got a crab! Crab! Okay, we got all the crabs. Oh look, there's so many seashells. They are very suspicious. Very suspicious. Well, maybe not. There wasn't anything suspicious about it. What a basic island. It literally only had like a look drop and free crabs. But that's okay, we're going home. We're going terraforming now. I miss the 3DS. Yes! Oh, 3DS was so good. 2DS was so good. Honestly, I played Nintendo DS so much. So much. There's so many games that I loved. Witch's Tale. The world that never ends. No, the world ends with you. No, what is it? I always forget because it looks like the name of a planet in Kingdom Hearts, and I always get confused. The world that never was is a planet in Kingdom Hearts. The world ends with you is the game from DS that I loved, alongside with Witch's Tale and Animal Crossing, of course. Oh, good night, Dumpling. Have a good night, my dear. Yeah, exactly, Lindsay. Like, kids should not be close to that at all. That's a really serious concern. Drawn to Life was my fave. Never played that one. Ah, that's okay, Susu. Good night. Okay, let me check. Why do I have like a notification here? Hey, why am I not holding my candy? Oh. Huh. Perfect. Yay! Okay. Wait. Oh, I'm stealing their planet. No, they're so friendly. Where's the shop? Oh, I already visited the shop, right? I'm gonna say bye, and I'm gonna leave. Have they announced what consoles they will be available? No, Ilana. Also, how are you doing? Yeah, they just said that there will be consoles, but didn't say when. Yeah, Electronic Arts, The Sims is dead for me. Are you going to play Shiny Nikki? Yes, I do want to play it sometime. Oh, Nikki's birthday. Yeah, true. We need a KK for this game. Yes! Oh my god, Sunny. Let me write that down. I'm gonna send that as a feedback. We need a KK. That's such a good idea. Oh my gosh. You can play music yourself too, which is fun. Like, I have a little guitar here. Unfortunately, I do not know how to play music, but if you press T, you actually can. Thank you, thank you. I'm an artist. Anyways, let me hold my staff. I love the staff so much. Okay, time for terraforming. I would like to be more educated on the Nintendo situation because I don't get it. The problem is that not only the new Nintendo Switch is super expensive, like not affordable, and also their games are going to be super expensive as well on Nintendo Switch. But there are two main concerns. One is that they keep suing every single other competition. You know, they keep trying to drown every competition that could offer a good gameplay for us. And due to the most stupid, like silly little reasons ever imagined, you know? And the second problem is that they want to introduce these keys. That's the main thing that started the whole uproar. They want to start selling these keys for digital games as well. It's crazy. So imagine you don't want to buy physical games because you want to save space. You want to have your games on your, like, digital, right? On your computer, on your device, sorry. They don't want that anymore. They want to send you to your house a key, and you can only play the digital game after you unlock with the key that you need to have in physically. It's so stupid, and of course that all costs a lot more. So it makes that the digital games will cost more, and also it's making a whole like workaround just to make sure that you can't play with another platform of another person, like in your family. It's just really stupid. I think this is the one thing that started everything, but everyone was already tired about the patents and already tired about the prices and already tired about the greed. And the key thing for the digital games has been the last straw, I guess. At least, like, that's what I gather, you know, from what's been happening. Yeah, they put the most stupid patents ever. Like, oh, you can't have a character that jumps, you know, and they want to patent that. You know, this is an example, of course, but it's this nonsensical. Pretty much specialized with working with young kids. Oh, you're an op-ed. I don't even trust music streaming apps to recommend songs. That's a valid concern. Honestly, I fully agree with that, Lindsay. I think you're doing right. Thank you for being so responsible for taking care of the kids. Honestly, we need more people like that. Especially in this age of social media, like it's so hard to know what kids have access, and teens as well. Like I have a younger sibling, and I'm really worried about the kind of content that is pushed to his account, you know? Very worried about that, actually. There's only so much we can do when kids are being spammed with all of this, like, dangerous influence. It got rejected, but now they're trying to bring up back in it again? Yeah, sure. Always want to know more about... Yeah, of course, Fifi. That's fully understandable. No issue in that at all. I wish the animal neighbors could join. Yes, that's true. Oh, let me know when you make an account for Shiny Nikki so we can be friends. Of course, Fairyca. Let me write down. Add Fairyca on Shiny Nikki when I start. I have so much to play. I just think that I'm going to be really busy for a while now because of Petit Planet and because of Infinite Nikki ITZALAND. But once 2.0 like slows down a little bit and I finish all my guides, I can definitely stream Shiny Nikki, and then I'll stream Love and Deep Space as well because it has been a while since I've streamed it. Okay, let's just start over. I think I'm gonna move these trees around and then I'm gonna start towards this direction instead. Let's move these guys. Actually, I'm just gonna collect them That's easier. I have the dragon blood tree. Oh, mushroom. The mushroom, and then we have the baobab tree. Oh, Yoshiko, that's a... Is that an African tree? I remember that in my hometown, we had a baobab tree there. And this tree is so massive. I think we had like 20 people holding hands around the tree. That's how big this tree is. I don't know if it's African or if it's actually South American and I'm confusing things. I don't know if you know that, but... So place it with dragon blood and then baobab. We have some cherries waiting to be placed as well. Not cherries, peach. Okay, perfect. So we've got a clean slate here. Actually, we may need to destroy that. And then we can destroy all of this. Let's remove all these clips. Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab the blueprints as well. No way, there's... That's so funny. I can't believe it spawned here. Okay, we have one rock there, tomatoes there. We can collect all of the cherries. And remove all of this. Okay. And then we can collect all of that too. We erase all of this. Everything's going away. Redo the entire planet. I don't care. So let me just see if there's anything else I need to gather with my own hands before we start. There's one rock there. One rock there on the edges. And then one right in the center. I'll make some cliffs so I can see them. There's a little grass here. Perfect. And then cliff, cliff, cliff. And cliff, cliff, cliff. No more rocks? No more rocks. Perfect. Huh? There is a star in the middle of my planet maker thing. That's funny. And then we also have a rock here, which I'll break just for the material. I think that's that. I don't think I need to remove anything else. I'm not gonna build to this side. I'll keep my farm as it is because it was actually more time consuming to do the farm than to do the actual city. Why did my weird symbol on the word these? What the heck? Anyways, that's okay, Fifi. Thank you so much. Have a good night. They're trying to bring up again, yeah. Thank you, Ferica. Yeah, it's a tree native to Africa. No way, it's Madagascar as well. Hi, Claire. It's nice to see you. How are you doing? It is native to Madagascar. How did it end up there in my hometown? That is so crazy. I have no idea how that happened. Let's go destroy the rocks. Shooting star! Wow. Guys, I promise I'm not that bad when I'm offline, okay? I feel nervous when I'm streaming. I feel like I have a reputation to keep. I'm joking, I don't. Oh, do I have a bizarre tomato? Oh no, it's a giant tomato. Let's go. That's awesome. Wait, you know what? I'm not gonna do this today. I'm just gonna harvest it. Yay! My first giant tomato! Because I have a quest. I have a quest to... Yeah, I can talk to Youngwoo. Perfect. Oh, welcome back, Itzo. You're having crust... Ooh, that sounds good. I hope you have a good dinner. Oh, no. I always do that in every game. You got so cancelled so many times. I think your reputation is perfect. Thank you. Thank you. I tried my best. Oh my gosh, I missed my aim again. I try my best. It takes a lot of effort to be cancelled so many times. Ooh. Put away blueprint. Oh, welcome back, Grint. Good morning. Ah, Video Games Chronicle. Let me search. Interview in bold. November. Ooh. Shall we read it? We have a little interview with Inkfold. Hey. So, let me decrease the size a little bit. And remove the ads. Nikki's Infolds believes there is untapped demand for non-violent, big-budget games. Oh, absolutely. Definition of cozy games. Following the success of its popular dress-up and romance sim games, Infinite Nikki and Love and Deep Space, Infold Games believes there is untapped demand for non-violent games in the AAA space. Are they AAA though? Infold is the international subsidiary of Chinese publisher Paper Games. Subsidiary, that's the name. Headquartered in Singapore and with offices in Los Angeles, Tokyo, among others, the company says it was established with the aim of better catering to global players of its games. Infinite Nikki, the fifth installment, is the popular dress-up game and the first outside of mobile, launched a year ago and quickly amassed over 20 million downloads. Meanwhile, Romance Sim Love and Space launched early 2024. Wow! Love and Deep Space is from last year? I thought it was so old. I didn't know it was so recent. It is definitely popular. It boasts over 70 million global players. That's crazy. Look at the amount of players Love and Deep Space has. This is completely a shock to me. According to the company, and has repeatedly topped free and grossing charts in countries including the United States. According to Info, the player base for these games is more global than ever. Around half of its players are now outside of China, which it says it's partly driven by an increasing appeal for big-budget, non-violent, relationship-driven, cozy experiences. Our own experience with Love and Deep Space and Infinite Nikki, there was like a year of it in beta. I see. Demonstrates that no can reach large Western audience, perform strongly commercially. That's a lot of yada yada though. They're not really saying anything. Historically, the West associated non-violent successes with indie titles. What's changing is that larger scale high production non-violent games are now finding mainstream adoption and critical attention. I'm really bothered by this interview. They're saying Info said that players want non-violent games. And then this paragraph says Info said that player base wants non-violent games. And then this paragraph said the exact same thing, and so did these paragraphs. They're just saying the same thing over and over again. That's kind of silly. According to Info, the success of both Nikki and Deep Space is rooted on its decision to establish publishing localization teams in other countries. Yes, they also said that they are global. They are global, and they want non-violent games. Sorry. This allowed the company to consider cultural adaptation beyond just text translation, including visual preferences, story beats, and even monetization expectations and user experience conventions. Another challenge is perception and education, they said. Some Western players and press historically categorized dress-up otome as niche or casual. Ah, interesting. The part of the work is showing the depth and production values behind modern titles. Okay, so they're kind of like saying that this is true. This is so true, and I fully agree with that, is that it's essentially the whole concept that girl games are not real games, you know? That's essentially what they're saying here. A lot of people have those preconceptions and always try to kind of like put down just because the game is focused on a certain audience, they are not as good. In this is like over everything, not just video games, like sports, general like hobbies and interests, everything that is associated with a child audience or female audience. It's usually all elderly audience is always put down as less or not as good or not as cool or not as, you know. One effort Info made to better appeal to Western players unfamiliar with the love series was to position the game as a romance simulation rather than just the general traditional Japanese genre label of otome. This better reflects the game's cinematic combat, emotional storytelling, and emphasis on agency-driven relationships. Yeah, but that's just like, I mean, I'm glad that Info has that in mind, I suppose. That's good. That's good to hear. While both Info's recent launches remain hugely popular, they've not been without their challenges. Notably, though, Infinity Nikki enjoyed a massive launch, and it's faced criticism from players frustrated by its slow rollout of bug fixes and new features. Oh wow, Zoo acknowledges that as a learning point. I don't know if I like this, Zoo. I don't know. Like, sure, obviously. What exceeded expectations was player acceptance of the core concept. Many players embraced an open world, non-violent game. I can't. That's so silly. Okay, I got it. It's global. It's non-violent. Where dressing and exploration is central. The appetite for cozy exploratory experience was larger than we forecast because it's global, non-violent. No, if I was like rating this, like this writing here, I don't know. The unforeseen side was how high players' expectations would be for every post-launch update. Ah, they didn't expect the game to be that popular, I think. Communities demanded major polish and feature depth from each patch, which forced us to accelerate content pipelines and prioritize stability and quality in a way we hadn't fully anticipated. In short, broad enthusiasm was quicker than expected. The scale of ongoing expectations was the surprise. Interesting. I can tell that. Like, I think we all can tell that Infinity Nikki has grown a lot more than they thought that Infinity Nikki would, and now they can't deal with it. According to Info, Asia's current purple patch in the AAA games space, in perceived contrast to the number of closure and layoff stories seen in Western games press, shows the values of sustained investment in its creatives. So they don't have the layoffs, which is good to confirm, because that was another rumor that we had a lot. We see today's global game industry as being shaped by many different forces, from business models and market scale to growing willingness to invest in long-term, content-driven products. In that sense, the recent success of many Asian developers reflects how diverse Diverse creative and commercial strategies can thrive in different regions. And then quotation marks. For us at Infold Games, our focus has always been on building meaningful, emotionally resonant experiences for players around the world, because they're global. We continue to invest in artistic innovation, narrative depth, and technology to deliver games that feel both beautiful and heartfelt. I love this word, heartfelt, I feel. Rather than reacting to short-term trends, we try to stay true to our creative philosophy and keep improving the quality and emotional values of our games. That's what we believe will sustain long-term growth in changing global market. Because it's global. Interesting though. I feel like those things were like we kind of like knew that, but it's nice to see that they admit it and they realize that. That's a good step towards a better future, I guess. Thank you for the hydrate, Yoshiko. I still think Infinite Nikki is one of the fastest evolving games I've ever experienced. I agree. People have very unrealistic expectations for Infinite Nikki, to be honest. It surprises me as well. That is surprising that they didn't expect. It's actually not that surprising, Farika. You know why? I understand why you're saying that, but if you think about it, there is no large-scale games made for female audience. There is none. There isn't. There's just none. Infinite Nikki is the only one. And this is because of so many things, right? Misogyny, patriarchy, just other reasons not related to game development. But it's not that easy to see that, you know? It's not a conversation that we have often anyways, especially in the video game space. So actually, for a businessman, what they see is there is no market here, you know? Nobody's doing games for women because they think that no women is playing games, but that's not realistic. Like, we all know the truth that women have been playing video games since the dawn of time. Women pretty much created video games in the first place anyways, but like that is a reality that is not reflected by the way that our society is. And I think that's why they didn't expect, like, sometimes they see like, oh, there is no product for this market. It's because there is no market, not because it's a good market to start, you know? No, nobody really wants to, like, when you're a business and you want to create a new product, you never want to do something that doesn't exist. Because if it doesn't exist, maybe it's because nobody needs, you know? The businessmen are not innovators. They are not here to create stuff. They are here to sell stuff. You know what I mean? So if there is nobody buying something, then they're not gonna try to do it and sell it. So I think it's kind of like expected that they thought the businessmen, the designers and developers for Infinite Nikki probably knew that it was gonna be awesome, you know, and they really put their heart and soul on the game. But the businessmen, they know nothing as usual. I just say that from personal experience because I'm a designer, and even though I haven't worked with games, I have worked with products, you know, and I have seen that happen over and over. Like the businessmen just do not understand the audience. They don't know anything. That's what the designers are there for. But inside of a big company, like the one that I was working for and what I think Infold is, there is no respect for the designers, usually. Not every time, of course, but like we are not, our opinions and thoughts are not respected. Like we are not considered, you know? We are ignored most of the time. Yeah, let's start our build. Finally. Now, let me think. I want here to be the entrance. We're gonna move this around. I love the music, by the way. The music always sounds like Animal Crossing or Terraria. They have one particular soundtrack that literally sounds the same as one of the Terraria songs that I love the most. And I was so hyped to hear that song. I need that like as a playlist so I can watch, listen. Oops. Also, Nikki explored the territory no game has. It's a female hero without a love interest or love story. It's just a character on a journey. Yeah! Have you ever heard of the... Oh, what's the name now of the book? The Heroine's Journey. You know how every story, pretty much, not games, only like books, they always have the hero journey. So there is this one author who wrote a very old book who wrote about the heroine's journey. I've never finished the book, but it's a very interesting book about those things. And it kind of, like, your comment kind of reminded me of that. Maybe I should pick that book again. There is no stereotypes in gaming you would see. Exactly. That's true. That's so true. And also, it's just a really fun game. Like, my personal experience with Infinity so far, like, I'm not usually a cozy gamer, you know? I'm usually very interested in... I usually like combat a lot. And the definition of cozy game usually is the lack of combat. Or not, like, the lack of focus in combat. It's not supposed to be about, you know, combat. It's supposed to be about every other gameplay mechanic. At least that's, like, the book description of a cozy game, right? And I usually like combat a lot. I usually play games with a lot of combat. Be it like RPGs, a strategy, action like Genshin, for example, or God of War. And also I love shooting games like Valorant and Overwatch and so on. But for Infinite Nikki, I think what really makes it different for me is, similarly to Animal Crossing Petit Planet, is the cozy, relaxing aspect of it. Like, playing Infinite Nikki is a relaxing experience always. It's always enjoyable. It's always fun. There's always fun things to do in the game. And that's what games are supposed to be, you know? Games are entertainment. I think people forget about that sometimes because some players, especially on the more combat-oriented space, like with shooting games, FPS, I speak that from experience as well. A lot of people see games as competition. It's a competition. It's a sport for them. It's not a fun time. It's not about having fun and enjoying it. It's about winning. And that, like, I don't care about that, to be honest. Even though I do love combat games, I like the idea of progression, usually. And I think Infinite Nikki does lack progression, to be fair, while Petit Planet doesn't. Petit Planet has a lot of progression, which I enjoy. But I just like the idea of, like, grinding for things, you know? And Infinite Nikki does have a lot of grinds. Even if it's just dresses that we are grinding for, it's still a grind. And I have fun with that, you know? It really depends on how the person sees video game in general. That was an interesting interview. Yeah, I think it was poorly written, but it was definitely an interesting interview. I would love to be able to interview in phone myself, because I have so many questions, and I think I would do a little bit better with the writing there. I would love, maybe one day in the future. Really hope so. One day, maybe, guys. You know, my dream as a YouTuber career is to be on a Infinite Nikki live stream, just like Dish. Because, like, Dish, I understand why they invited her, because she's massive, right? She's so big. I think she has, like, 1 million followers or something like that. But she's not really, like, Nikki focused, you know? She's never been. She does enjoy Nikki, but her content's not about that, you know? I think that, but, like, being there on the live stream, it's such, like, a recognition, you know? Happy for her, of course, not out of jealousy, I say, but out of excitement. I think that her experience must have been super cool. I have watched her talking about it. She posted, like, a very long, chatty video, almost like a podcast of sorts, where she talked about her experience going there. And I thought, like, wow, that's peak, you know? She peaked. That's her peak moment. Okay, we've finished with the clips here. And this will be my new entrance. Huh? How is she walking around when I'm building? This is a bug. Oh my god, that's so funny. Madeline is like, oh no, let's exit and save again. Non-violent global game, exactly. I think that's what they said. Nikki even got my husband's attention. He watches me play every season. Oh, that's so sweet. My spouse also plays. Always, every day. And with me. I don't think it's restricted to women. Of course not. But I do think that a lot of men would have a little bit of, what would say? They would resist the idea a little bit, but they're missing out because it's so much fun, you know? So the ones that are a little bit more open-minded and are happy to try, they will definitely enjoy it. Unless, you know, they don't actually like video games, they only like competition, winning, and sports. Which is funny, because there's a lot of, like, these... there's a lot of these jokes in the gaming space about, like, men who think that, like, women doesn't potentially like video game or they don't know anything about video games, when in my perspective it feels like men don't like video games because, like, they don't play video games for the video games. Like, they play video games to tell others that they play video games to win on a match against someone else. Like, it's some silly reasons and I'm always very confused about that. Like, to each their own, you know. I think they are too worried about judging how other people have fun instead of having the fun. Wait, why I can't delete that? Is it because of the stairs, maybe? I think I'll just grab that. Let's see. Huh? It isn't. Ah, it's because it's a free level cliff. Interesting. But let's not tackle that yet. So this is the first level of the cliff. This is just a half cliff though. Because one thing important to note on Petit Planet is that you can do 8 layers, but it's because each cliff is just half height. They're not like full height, you know? I'm just gonna right away do a full height. Because I kind of forgot that. How good is the game? It's fantastic. There is barely nothing to complain about, to be honest. It's actually crazy good. If you like Animal Crossing, this is like your dream game. This is the dream Animal Crossing. What Animal Crossing could never be, unfortunately. There are things to improve, but there are very few things to complain, if that makes sense. There is some fine-tuning to do here, but I would say it's an 11 out of 10. Not even joking. Okay, so now we have full height for the cliffs. Again, I want my store to be right away. I'm gonna redo that. Okay, now we have a massive area. I don't even know if I can actually fill in all of this. Okay. Oh no. Maybe waterfalls as you climb up the stairs, maybe? That could be cute. Oh, it's too far away. I didn't realize. Oh no. Hold on, let's do a few more cliffs. Maybe like that. Maybe double stairs. Maybe stairs like that. Oh, no, because we want the waterfalls. Okay. We could do... actually, pick that back up. We're going with waterfalls here. Oops. right? And then 2 levels. And then we clip this. Yeah, that doesn't look awful. And then many waterfalls everywhere. This is the secret for anything to look good. Waterfalls. In doubt, waterfalls. Every time. If you're not sure, waterfalls. Think it's gonna look bad, waterfalls. Messed up, waterfalls. The one and only solution for every problem. I hope the waterfalls are awesome next month. One thing else I took from the interview is that Info's still thinking about global audience. I think 1.11 was for us and our complaints. Oh yeah, absolutely. Remember the police officer, Nephew Lauren? True. I found that stigma for women playing games didn't reach Asia. Really? Interesting. Yeah, the stigma exists only in men's heads though. The stigma doesn't represent the reality. The reality is that women make up almost half of the gamers in the world. Not just in Asia, but like in the world. So that is just like literally just stereotypes. But yeah, it's good that they are thinking about global audience though, because that is something that people worry about a lot. I personally don't actually care. I know this is a controversial opinion, please don't cancel me again, but if Infold wants to prioritize Chinese audience, I don't actually care. Like, go for it. It's their country, you know, like if they want to prioritize their Chinese audience, like go for it, you know. I don't actually mind at all if we don't get the same things or same treatment. I've never really cared, but I know that a lot of people care about that a lot, and I mean it's valid still. I just personally, I don't really mind. Nikki is my comfort game. I never really liked the game so much. Oh, mean, that's so sweet. It is definitely a comfort game. It feels like a hot cocoa on a winter day. I hope we get a 2.0 live stream. Oh, we are gonna get. Oh, Mother Vespa. Okay, so in case you didn't know, yes, we are getting a 2.0 live stream that is fully confirmed. We just don't know the exact date, but I am going to do a watch party live stream. So I'm gonna watch the Chinese live stream on my live stream. So you can watch with me if you are, you know, around at that time. I will post on YouTube and everywhere on Discord as well, like what's the exact time when we get that information. But I'll schedule a live stream for us to watch the live together. We also have some viewers who speak Chinese. So if they are around, I cannot promise obviously that they will be because they are doing that out of the goodness of their hearts. But we do have some viewers who do speak Chinese and help translate on both live streams that we've been in. But that could not happen, and that's fine too. We can guess most of it. I also got my partner into more cozy games. The man who said he didn't want to try Stardew and then spent 3 million years fishing compulsively. That is so funny. I guess I didn't have that problem because my partner already loved Pokemon. Like, Pokemon was already their background, and also loved Terraria. And we played Terraria together before dating. So for the jump, like the jump from Terraria and Pokemon to Infinity, it wasn't a big jump. It was just a small little hop. And so for me, it was really easy, but it still took a couple months. I think they started playing on like 1.2, I think 1.3 maybe. No! He woke you up 3 AM because he finished the cat outfit. That is so sweet. Oh, Lindy, that is so awesome. I'm so happy for you. My husband. Oh no. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Yeah, let's move a little bit. Oh, that's a nice entrance, right? And then I'll put a shrub behind just to make sure that no rocks spawn there, because that will be annoying. So let's place a shrub. Perfect. And I think I'll do the same on the other side. So shrub and then cherry tree. Oh my god, I love that. That's a cute entrance with the water and the trees. Okay. Again, I don't know why I'm working so hard on this customization, because obviously like it's going to be deleted anyways, but I don't know, it's just fun, you know? I think that's better. And then more clip. Wait, so this is half a cliff. Oh no, this is already a cliff, isn't it? Oh, it is. We already want... Okay, so we are already a full floor above. I think we can go half a floor. That's okay. And then we can put the store here just so it's easy to find. Yeah, that's okay. That's not bad. And then we put the store here instead. Right? And then we move these stairs. These stairs over there. Actually. Maybe like that was better. Because one thing that I found that is a little bit annoying is like when you do very tight spaces to climb up, like here, I always end up like running across too much and jumping instead. I want to do a more proper stairs now. And maybe I'll always do double. I think I'll always do double. This place always double. It's so easy to craft anyways. And then we have more space. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. definitely place a bamboo tree over here. Maybe some pines. Yeah, not bad. Okay. And then we can put the store here. Ah, actually, I have an idea. We can make it a little bit wider. And we cannot delete the museum. We can keep the museum as it is because it's looking pretty good. Actually, I not want to delete the museum. Maybe I do want to delete the museum. Maybe I can just make it bigger, maybe? I'll make it just wider. Yeah, I'll make that. Okay, I'm having thoughts, so I'm not gonna delete everything. So we can still use a little bit of what I built. And then we save some time. Then shrubs everywhere. I want the jasmine shrubs that I just got today. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, I have new paths. I forgot about that. Let's have a look. It is so pretty. Oh my gosh, I love all of them. Oh no, this is new. Oh, this is my favorite. These ones and these ones are my favorites. I'm gonna use that. 100% my favorite. That is so pretty. Oh my gosh, I love it. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Oh, maybe we should use it to frame the build. And then here's like dirt path as usual, like that. And then it kind of like is a proper path taking you to the museum. I think that sounds good. Oh my gosh, so cute. Love it. You can even trim the edges. Make it round. Cute. Very cute. I joke and say you spoiled it. Oh, he isn't much of a builder. He gave me exclusive permission to build whatever I want in his island. That's so cute. He's a big Lord of the Rings fan, so I want to try to build the Shire or Rivendell for him. Wait, Lindsay, you can do both. You can do both. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you. I really want to do a Lord of the Rings island as well on my alternate accounts. So for the Shire, it's a little bit harder because we can't obviously have like rounded islands, rounded houses, but you can use the rocks and try to kind of like rotate them on free axis to try to make a little cover for your main house. And for Rivendell, that's super easy. You just need to make a mountain, a forest, and then use a lot of the greenhouses. You know, the greenhouses that we could buy from the Dreamland Showcase. Just dye that white. It's so elfic. Elvic? I don't know how to say that. It's so elf-like, you know? Oh, thank you, Itzel. Thank you, Ferrica. You guys are so sweet. Oh yeah, you did mention, yeah, that sounds amazing. Honestly, I hope you enjoy your food. The paths are gorgeous. I know, right? It's so easy as well. Like, imagine, you just build this in minutes and then you can just hit save and you can start playing it. Oh, cool. I'm gonna do a waterfall here. the little river. I'll actually remove the lake, because everywhere where you have a lake or river, it does spawn more fish, and I don't want to go up all the time just to fish, you know. I'm going to do is I'm going to move this here, and the bench will go there. Perfect. Perfect. So actually the path is going to be here. Maybe more shrubs. I need more furniture actually to decorate my island. Like the outdoors, you know? I don't have much furniture for outdoors. I mostly have for indoors. Oh yeah, I want more bridges. I always forget about that. So now I want to decrease my height as much as possible. We are going to delete that and make a new space for our museum. Yes, very good. Can I delete even more? Oh, I can? Oh my gosh, that's perfect. Oh, actually. Why doesn't let me delete that? Oh, because of these? Probably. Okay, so when you have like a whole level like that, you cannot delete the base. You always need to have one level base for every floor. So every 2 cliffs, you need to have one extra for base. That's good to know. And then we can do the waterfalls here. Yes! Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, I love that. And then bigger space, so we're gonna delete more cliff. I think that's enough. Take the water out. It's actually harder to build after you already built something, because everything's already in place. If we can place this now. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Big ramp. Oh, but then we need another one. Suddenly, that doesn't look that good anymore. I don't know if my idea will look as nice as I imagine. No, I don't know. Bit excessive. I think I'll do it different. I think I'll keep, I think in the museum scenario, I will keep as it was before. But I really don't love it. No, I'll keep the big ramps. It's gonna look kind of silly, but at least it's gonna be effective. Oh my gosh. It's gonna look very silly, but we're gonna try to decorate it in a way that doesn't look so silly. Oops. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Maybe we have a bunch of waterfalls here as well. Ah, that's not too bad. I mean, it could be worse. I can't make waterfalls here, but I can there. Oh, the sun's setting down. For me, it's almost midnight. I didn't even realize. I'm so distracted and having so much fun that I didn't even realize it's so late. I should stop streaming a bit. Okay, I think that's better than it was before. I mean, of course, the big ramps are very, very silly, but we're gonna roll with that. We're gonna try to put trees in the way, make it look less silly. Something like that. I think we can pretend that it's fine. I'll put a little cat here. My phone is telling me it's time to sleep. Maybe a little fruit tree? No. Another bamboo. Eh? Oh, I can't place the tree there. Interesting. Only the bamboo can go there. But many shrubs. I don't like this tree here. I don't think it matches. I think I'll just put another bamboo. Yeah, it's better than before, even though it has dramatic ramps. And then we can try to make another level of waterfalls. I don't know if it's possible, but I'll try. Sometimes you need to destroy the water that you have and then do it again for some reason. I think because of how the logic with the clips work. Oh, the sun's looking pretty. That's nice. That's okay, Mean. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you have a good night. But shrubs all the way. What I really wanted was some furniture, but we can go ahead with that. Maybe flowers? Oh, maybe sunflowers. And then here we can have another cliff. By the way, the music is really calming. Oh yes, I love it as well. It's really good, right? Especially during nighttime. I think it's a really good one. If I do a bridge here, it's not going to be tall enough. Actually, what I want to do, or maybe, yeah, we can have that, and then this needs to be lower level, like this, for my bridge to work how I want it. And then here I can put the bridge. Yes! Oh my god, I love these bridges, like, that are not over water. I love it so much. I just put waterfalls everywhere. Maybe we don't need these stairs. Maybe we can remove that. You just make like a little gate. We can actually clear all of this. So that means I made a whole new level of cliff at that time for no reason. Also means we need another layer of stairs here though. know how to do this in a way that doesn't look ugly. Okay, maybe that makes sense. And then we can put like a pretty fence. Okay. Not too bad either. And then we can put a little signpost here. Okay, so now we can go to shops and museum easily. The museum looks cool, and we have mini bridges above our heads, which is what I love. And then here I can start my little city. So we can go with the paving on 2 tiles. Oh, that's actually perfect. Yeah, that's not bad. Let me have a feeling of how big it is at the moment first. Also because I need to go to sleep. I can't continue playing. Okay, so that's our entrance. Gonna have a nice path to the right here. And then bridge. Love the bridge. Oh, that's not bad at all. A lot more space. Then shops, another path. Wait, it's so perfect that we have tons of bugs on the museum. That's actually great location. No, sprinkles! No. Sorry. Cat on the computer. Anyways, I think it's looking cute. Not too bad. I think we can make the walls around the museum even taller with more water. But it's looking kind of like how I wanted. And then here I'll start my village. I think that's good progress for one stream. Considering we were mostly talking about ITZALAND. Because the news were definitely very hype. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream for now. I'm very, very tired. Sprinkles is always doing so, like, he's a menace. I'm happy that you're having fun, but make sure to rest. You're right, Ferrica, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm going to sleep. I do want to keep playing though. The game is so addictive. But I think we built a lot, actually. And we also chatted about ITZALAND, which was very, very fun as well. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Very different stream from the usual. Tomorrow we have our usual share stream on Infinite Nikki, so I'm gonna see you guys' houses, schemes, and lookbooks. And after tomorrow is the Soiree, And just a reminder that the theme for the Soira is dolls, so it could be Bratz, Barbie, Polly Pocket, and so on. You feel free to choose whatever you want and prepare the outfits for the runway. And that's it. Thank you so much everyone for joining, and I hope you guys have a good night. Bye!
Ryan Little.